to YouTube, and hopefully it'll connect for once. Because it usually doesn't when I... Oh, yeah, it's going. Where the hell's the stream? Okay, thanks, YouTube, but the stream is fucking up. Hello, everybody, and welcome to episode 123 of The Balancing Act. We are technically in part 2 of Bug Fables, because we decided to start this early after the last game that I had was a bit short.
Parasite Eve, yeah.
Yeah, we are officially done with the third birthday, which tried to do something kind of cool at the end, but was such a garbage storm for every other part of the game that it didn't really matter.
I would classify it as a certified mess.
Oh, definitely. But hopefully, this is going to change things. I've heard a lot of good things. That I'm assuming that's why you put it on the list. Is that this is the
I know
indie?
you like the Paper Mario.
This is the indie game trying to take back TTYD from Intelligent Games. So, last time we met everybody, which is a Kabu, V, and Life. Or Leaf. Leaf. Who is it?
It's Leaf, because that's the name. That's how you spell the name Leaf. Kabu is the Japanese word for beetle, I believe. Or at least part of the word. That's why, if you remember Digimon as a kid, Kabuterimon is a giant beetle.
I do not remember that. Holy hell, that was ages ago.
Kabuterimon was one of my favorites.
Was he one of the mech? Was he one of the mech Digimon or one of the original dudes?
He was. So in the original first season of Digimon, Izzy, the science kid with the red hair and the orange shirt, he's got the little ladybug Digimon, and then that digivolves into Kabuterimon.
I do not remember any of this. Like, you said that character's name first, and I was thinking of the pink girl in the cowboy hat. And I was like, that's not right at all.
I forget what her name was.
I don't think anyone's gonna remember that character. Like, people seem like, Digimon fans are like, they seem to get like really hardcore, which is kind of weird.
Yeah. I haven't watched Digimon since I was a kid. So basically just the first and second season for me is all I ever saw.
I will say one of the most bizarre things I've seen in Digimon was that one episode in the 4th season, I believe, because I think that was the mech season where they transformed into Digimon, was the one episode where he decides to go back to the real world and transforms into like half a Digimon, which I always kind of thought was kind of fucked up because it's a really weird design for like this half Digimon, half human guy. I always remembered that just because it just always felt really creepy.
Yeah, I think I saw maybe a couple episodes of the 4th season. Because I think I tried to get back into it around then, but I didn't watch any of the 3rd season. The 3rd season's the one where the story takes place in the real world, but they still have their Digimon.
Yeah, I think that was the one where they were doing I think the 3rd season was the Digimon cards, and they had the Pokedex things which interfaced with the Digimon.
Maybe. I do not know anything about the 3rd season other than it takes place in the real world and they have their Digimon with them, but it's in the real world. For the most part, at least. I think they do. I think someone told me they do go to the digital world at one point, but Season 2 and Season 1. Season 1 has no gimmick. Season 2's gimmick is the armor evolution with the eggs. They have the special eggs. Or gems, I don't know what they are, but I always thought they looked like eggs.
The one thing I remember about the third season was I always remember hating the Red Blob arc just because it took for back in the day I thought it took forever, but I think it was probably only about 20-30 episodes long, which after going through One Piece is barely anything. But it was very slow and it was kind of annoying, and it's all this build up that doesn't go anywhere for the final battle. And it was like the internet world coming into the real world, and it's just I just remember it being a really dumb gimmick. And I was just annoyed. I mean, I don't really like the 3rd season in general. It's probably the worst of the 4.
Gotcha.
V is constantly complaining, which is one of her deals. or just shaking her arms up and down. It's like, why won't anyone listen to me? I'm obviously important and the best fighter. I have all the authority.
It's a folly to boast. It's a folly to tell me I can't do something. I like that. That is kind of funny.
Including abandoning one of my comrades to die.
She came back.
She did come back, which doesn't help in the grand scheme of things, but whatever. So I guess we're back in town since we succeeded on our quest.
Yep. It just kind of loops back to town. The route.
A lot of these powerful ants running around. Or, I don't know if that's an ant or a moth in the background.
They have wings, so they are probably some form of moths. I think they're shopkeepers. The two ants, there's two ants to our left, though. They're adventure buddies that we run into. I think they're siblings?
Yeah, I think we talked to them before we left the shack, because
yeah, we did.
Other than that, there's just tons of these characters around.
Yeah, because Edel is the blue beetle there. He was the guy we had to report to.
Wasn't one of the
we got done talking to the ant with the sword, like the super good powerful guy?
Wasn't one of these characters like the girl ant who was like, notice me senpai of like the sword master who we quote unquote defeated in the first place?
His sister showed up.
I remember one of these.
I don't think it was Notice Me Senpai.
I remember one of these characters was like, I thought they were like a fangirl of one of the adventurers on the adventurer board.
It could be. I mean, maybe one of these two ants really look up to the one ant, but I don't remember. I don't even remember. If I recall correctly, one of these two ants is a boy and the other one's a girl, but like they have no visual tell.
Yep.
They just, one has the green and the other one has the blue.
Well, I think the more interesting mystery is Leaf, just because I still don't understand what his deal is.
He's we?
Yeah, he uses multiple pronouns for himself.
Yeah, right now, we recognize this place, but something feels off, right? That's right there, he's doing it, or they're doing it, or whatever.
Oh yeah, and he has no memory.
Yeah.
Has no memory. That's gonna be very hard to keep straight.
Yeah, he went into Snakemouth with a recon squad, and apparently, you know.
Oh yeah, and he's like one of the last of his species, or like his species lives in like 3 regions away from here.
I'm not 100% certain, but yeah, maybe.
I should probably pay attention to what they're talking about. I'm assuming we're just getting our next quest to go to the thing to find the thing.
Well, so Kabu's talking about, you know, he's like, Edel, isn't there only supposed to be 2 people per adventure team? And then Edel's like, oh, well, it's unusual, but you did conquer Snakemouth. It's been a goal for ages. I suppose that, all right, with my authority as the association's caretaker in honor of your feat. So now we have a name, by the way. We are officially forever for the rest of the game Team Snakemouth.
I did spoil that for myself because I was trying to remind myself of the character, so I googled it, and they were labeled as Team Snakemouth, which definitely made sense. I thought it was kind of cute. It's like they decided to just name us after the first dungeon we conquered.
Yeah, which was a dungeon that they were trying to conquer, like the association as a whole was trying to conquer for a while, which is why we get the perk of having 3 members instead of 2.
No one could beat up that spider. It was just the most badass thing in the world, and it was 2 feet away from here. Oh great, we also get an audience with the queen. Great. V is definitely going to be great at this. This is going to be the classic D&D diplomacy scene, isn't it? Quote-unquote diplomacy scene. And now we're just taking the caretaker with us. You're our 4th member. Congratulations.
Okay, so now I think I can do this. Yes.
Cricket?
Okay. So now
crickets do have wings.
Now that, because we didn't have this ability the first time we were in town. We got it in the dungeon, I think.
He's tattling. Okay.
So now I can walk around town and we can learn the names of random people and like who they are, which is like one of my favorite things about like the tattle ability in Paper Mario.
I mean, as long as you're writing good flavor text, that's a worthwhile feature. I mean, that's what made Metroid Prime famous. Cricket Lee's married, god damn it. How are we gonna live up to her high expectations as the shopkeeper?
She's a traveling caravan shopkeeper on top of that.
So that's why she's badass. Cicada.
Okay, so he's a cicada.
Okay.
He's a member of the on the chain.
And the slug is the actual car. Well, just because she's red doesn't make her hot-headed.
No, they already said she was hot-headed, though. What is this?
A flea.
Quick flea, a favorite of those who know under she makes fleeing a little battles a little
Is this
easier.
is this a badge?
No, these are just consumables.
It revives. I thought it was like, it gives 7 HP. It's like, that's not a miracle. You stupid game.
Increase boost defense.
Yeah. That might be worth it.
I'll take one.
You want these blueberries?
Oh yeah, sell stuff to my husband, she said, because we have our inventories full.
Well, she could also not be a shopkeeper if she's bad at it, you know? That's a thing you could decide not to do. I mean, she could join the guild, it's literally right there. Be a traveling adventurer instead. How do you guys work with a snail? How do you get anywhere as a traveling thing on a snail? All you have is 4 things and a blanket. How are you even a store? A store that sells 4 items. So he just excuses the wife every time he talks to literally everyone. God, she must be literally putting him out of business. Could you please stop trying to kill our snail, D&D adventurers? We kind of need it. She's not even hot-headed. That was like perfectly appropriate.
Right, I was gonna say she hasn't said anything hot-headed yet. I think at the beginning of the game she's like super pissed because like the rocks fell down here, but I don't think we talked to her.
No, we didn't. Well, we didn't really have a good reason to go to the store in the first place.
Well, the store wasn't open because of she was pissed about the rocks. Like that was a thing they did intentionally.
They also have really tall collars. Well, how do you even know these people? Is she just judging them? Just judges everyone immediately? Develops a whole story about them that doesn't match anything?
I think Kabu and V have been around and like a bit, and so they kind of know people. I know like Kabu's whole thing is that like he's super well traveled, so he just kind of like knows shit about everything.
Oh, we can't steal that guy's lunch that he left on the table.
Because Kabu, he's got that like samurai motif of like, you know, the lone traveler.
Oh, this guy's got a quest.
Please, let's not.
Okay, but they wanted to talk to us. Yeah, but that's what we do. We do adventures. Therefore, we need adventures.
Leaf, stop that this instant.
But they did. They didn't even say anything.
And I are worried.
Did we fall in a river?
Yeah, well, so remember the after we beat the spider, the place flooded and like the water.
Oh yeah, kind of.
And we ended up in the river, and then we washed up on the
island.
Shore. Not the island, but it was like a random shore, and then we walked from that shore back to town.
Well, mostly because we couldn't fight the spider. We're too incompetent. Our helmets weren't tough enough. I mean, considering that apparently they only do 2-man teams and all the 2-man teams couldn't fight the spider, why don't they just legislate 3-person teams?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird one.
Also, what are we... Yes, bugs should stay out of the river. I think that's just a general thing. I don't think we're gonna come back here at all, lady. Or guy, or whatever the fuck you are.
A lot of the adventurer teams we meet travel with us, or like travel around, so like we bump into them in new towns and stuff, so like we'll bump into those guys again.
Oh yeah, this is the guy who was trying to give us the... well, not really the FU medal, but the you're gonna die medal.
Oh yeah, that's right. He gives us something special if we beat hard enemies with it, which is probably bosses. And I didn't have it on when we fought the boss.
Yeah, that probably would have been a mistake. I don't think that was super easy when we fought that spider. Well, I'm not the one playing the game, so I can't make that decision. Considering that I'm playing Awakening on normal casual right now.
Yeah, we already went that way, so. And I'm sad I can't, you know, pet the snail or something.
I don't think Kabu has long enough arms to do that. He could like pat the snail on the side of the head. Who the fuck is that white guy? Is he the villain? Is he gonna murder us? It's the same but different, apparently. I thought the reward was the artifact, like itself. Isn't it gonna give us like a new feature?
We have to give the artifact to the queen, and then she's gonna give us an award because she wants the artifact.
Let's keep it. It obviously has superpowers. Kabu has no patience, even though he's traveled here from like 5,000 miles away.
Yeah, so if I tried to tattle on the statue and the other guy interrupts me. And then if I try to interact with it, it says, we mustn't keep the queen waiting. Oh, but I can talk to the random people. Interesting.
What? It'll turn him into a giant monster. Well, V's an asshole all the time, so, like... I don't think being worse is gonna make her look even worse.
There's the ant from the beginning.
Yeah, there's a samurai that we somehow defeated.
Maki. I mean, we didn't defeat him. We just... It, like, fought 2 rounds and then the combat just ended without a victor.
How... You have a sword. How did you not conquer Snake Mouth?
Oh, I don't think he ever tried, to be honest.
Well, like, if everyone else fails, dude, like, it's kind of your responsibility.
He's like the guy who's supposed to protect the queen, and he's like the head knight or something, so... Like, he probably can't leave.
I don't know, Maki, this all sounds like a bunch of excuses to me. All we told her is that someone found the magical doohickey, and she was like, bring them in immediately. I have all the time in the world for magical doohickey. Oh, great, now Maki's part of our party. We're gonna be able to destroy everything. We're gonna be able to kill the queen, the entire knight's guard, the guards of the treasure room, this guy. I mean, have they never seen the queen before? Why is the queen wearing a mask? Really, Elizant the second? Oh my god, she wears a mask! Who could have told? So, literally no one in this whole stupid kingdom could, like, defeat Snake Mouth. Everyone couldn't do it.
I assume there might be a couple of people who could have, but,
I don't... Who's saying this? Like, V would obviously say the first one, but Kabu would say the second.
Well, the meh-fine would be how V might say that. Cause I don't see Kabu saying meh fine. He'd be like, as you wish, your majesty, or something like that. Which one do you want to pick?
Well, let's assume this is V and say the first one. Yep, exactly. This is exactly how V would talk to the queen. Because V is an asshole.
The options might have been based on who I had in the front, because I think... No, I think I have Kabu in the front, so...
Yeah, you were walking around with Kabu.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you try to punish us, we could just take the artifact away. Zariant. What a name. How did Zariant fail? Like, look how beefy he is.
Apparently his squad failed.
What the... Was the spider, like, 12 levels higher before, or something? Did we, like, meet the spider on an off day?
Maybe.
Elizant died because she was too stupid about this tree thing. That's it? $30? What kind of bullshit? I found a magic doohickey and you gave me $30? Literally, like, a fucking healing item cost, what, like $12 earlier?
I think it was like, yeah, 10 or 12.
Fuck you, bitch. I'm gonna go raid the treasury. That's what I deserve. I deserve free access to all the gold in this stupid kingdom. And then I'm gonna leave. We're being invaded, apparently, and unfortunately our sticks couldn't hold them off. Well, if it's confidential information, why are you talking about it in the court? Don't you have a back room? Who the hell is Artis?
I don't know.
Is that the guy we left behind? The beetle?
No, that's Edel, the beetle we left behind.
We have to go explore, because that's literally what we do. And that place is also so dangerous that everybody we send there keeps dying. I thought we were gonna go to Leaf's people. They're aware of it, but they're not allowing us to do it, which is why we need you guys to sneak in. Is it a magic map? I mean, V already did that and nothing happened.
I mean, only because she was, you know, grateful for the artifact. Maybe that's why our reward was so crap.
I don't know. It'd probably be like $50 if we chose the right option. I'm guessing that's the... Yeah, that is definitely the original queen. She was in the intro. But seriously, why is this lady wearing a mask?
Why are they covering up these two windows? I wonder if it's because it's spoilers. Because this is the Queen of the Bees, I'm pretty sure.
I thought that was the first ant queen.
Yeah.
Oh.
Glass of the window of Bianca, Queen of the Bees. And then this is the first ant queen, I believe. No, this is the glass window of Eliza. This is the second one, so the current queen of the ant. So maybe
I can sort of see out. I can sort of see part of the window, so why is it covered
yeah,
up?
you can see that it's a unique design. My thought is maybe later in the game they open up and it's to like keep us from seeing a certain person.
That's because Leaf is the king of the moth people, and if we show who the queen is, then it would spoil things somehow. Again, it's $30. It's not a lot of them. Like, if we got 300 of them, that might be worth it. Leaf's not an emotional person. Oh, he was in there for a long time. Leaf is actually 300 years old. He's got all the broken bones. So, all his team died. Definitely dead, they all drowned. Or, you know, the spider slowly ate them, or a snake. Oh, it's because Elizand II was actually the murderer of the first queen. Well, we can't go back in there and ask. Kabu's promising a hell of a lot there. Okay, in order to find your memory about what happened while you were here, we're gonna go somewhere else and hope that that somehow works. Yeah, I just put V in the back where she deserves to be. How the hell do you lose all of your history? You gave your entire history to the Bee Kingdom? How is that possible? And then the Bee Kingdom lost all your books? Now we're on the quest to find the missing books.
Yeah, I know we can find the missing books and then bring them here.
The fact hunt. I think we've gotten like 3 of them. How do we donate information? Do we just write shit down and put it in a book? But we only have 3 of them. We can't turn enough in. How the hell do we have 6 of them?
Because all of these are discoveries. Anytime we interact with something and get lore.
Yep, definitely that sign. That was very important. Here's the cool kid trying to steal. Okay, he's speaking another language. How is he a geek? He has sunglasses. So the guy didn't even say anything?
Trying to figure out, well, no, that's me tattling. That's the tattle line for that guy.
Well, they did, and then they lost all the books. That was very important information. I don't think I'd stop V before, like, ever. Would you like to go do hard labor for us? Well, it's downstairs.
This is actually the fast travel system.
What do we need to fast travel for? We haven't gone anywhere.
Right. So, like, eventually what ends up happening, because I think we have to go through here.
Well, yeah, one of your miners is literally asleep right now. Here's the miner conference room.
Yeah, because each of these miners will represent a fast travel. Like, they'll go stand and, like, we'll find them out in the world.
Especially the miner that's ready to kill someone for some reason. Wait, does that guy just have a thought bubble stuck to his stick?
Yeah.
That's
Like,
hilarious.
he has the quest icon on a stick.
That's amazing.
I think he's the first one we meet, like, or the first one we'll do a thing for. Because we bump into them outside, I think, in the different towns, and then like they will bring us. Essentially, it'll make us so that we have a fast travel back to the palace from other places.
I do appreciate that the one weapon that they could be issued for every soldier is just a stick, and not even like a pointy stick. That's all you're given. No metal whatsoever. Even though you're all wearing steel fucking armor. He's also dead inside. What do you want to do? Donate to fix everything? How do you know them? Have you been here before? When, like, 150 years ago?
There we go. I was pretty sure that was gonna be a discovery, so I was like, I gotta.
Wait, don't we have to... There's only 3 beds? That's pretty fucking convenient. You didn't even talk to the innkeeper. You're just trying to steal beds?
No, I mean, I was just looking for discoveries.
Utter the moth? Oh, I get it.
He's a butterfly, not a moth. Or at least he looks like a butterfly. Or, well, I mean, maybe he's a moth too. It's hard to say.
Well, he does have the long mouth. We're gonna have to run some biological tests on you, sir. No, it's not. That's not how the quest board works. I'm not sure what Leaf's whole deal is, considering he's so unemotional about literally everything. We'll take all the open quests that don't exist. You have 5 quests literally listed right there. What are you talking about there? You don't have any.
Yeah, we've already taken lost books because I talked to Brooke. Because now that I talked to him, I think I can talk to some of these people. Okay.
We could do a quest for that nerd.
Would someone stay the night and write an honest review? So that one, all we have to do is stay at the end.
Yeah, it's really easy. I mean, the fucking thing is literally next door. This butterfly could have done it.
Okay,
wait,
so
where'd all the quests go?
I took them by talking to him and saying grab all open quests.
God damn it, we don't even know what they are.
I'll go look at them in a second.
Oh, he actually, improved his fucking mood. Yeah, 9 berries for a honey drop might be worth it.
Well, we get to stay here for free tonight.
Oh, we get it for free? Hell yeah.
Yeah, because it's for the quest, we get to stay for free.
Wait, I don't think that's how reviews work. You generally don't deliver the review to the place you're reviewing.
I mean, we can tell her what our review is, but then we can go...
5 TP is... Well, I mean, the visit was free, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we literally got that item for free. But, like, normally, yeah, you pay whatever number of berries to spend the night, and then you get a free item.
V says terrible things. But we didn't eat it yet. Yeah, Leaf's been in a cave for 100 years.
Kavu under his breath, my bed hurt my back.
How is that possible? You're sleeping on a bunch of leaves. Wait, that's what I thought you needed a review because no one's bothered to stay here. Not, I needed to feel good about myself for once.
Alright, it's completed.
But we took 5 quests. Well, we took 6 quests, but we finished 1.
I believe, is it in here? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, there it is, quest list.
We can find this lost toy that's apparently in some dumb tree.
Okay, the books from the Ant Library have been
We already know that.
Yeah, we know
Brooke
that
told us that.
Living far away from people is hard, and someone as old as me has trouble gathering food. Could someone bring this old bug a hearty breakfast?
What the fuck is a hearty breakfast? Is that like a recipe we're gonna have to put together?
Yeah, I believe it's a recipe we're gonna have to put together. Me and my husband Snake Mouth way.
God damn it.
If you remember, we bumped into him on the way to Snake Mouth.
I do remember. I do
grass.
remember this guy.
Okay. Mother said not to wander into the outskirts, but I did anyway.
We have to go find a ball that's in a tunnel south.
Oh, I know where that is. It's the tunnel on the way to Golden Hills.
Because apparently there's only one tunnel. Why has everyone got library quests in this stupid town? Is there nothing else to do?
Or do my reading? I've forgotten to return a book.
Wait, so we have to take the guy's book and bring it back?
Yep.
That's it? He's that lazy.
Friend of mine's in need of some parts to repair their trinket.
I mean, deliver them where? This doesn't give me all the information.
Well,
just deliver them anywhere.
Well, we have to meet with Edel first to get the parts, it says. Could someone meet me at the association and deliver them? So we have to meet Edel, and then I assume Edel will tell us.
Yeah, but what if it's on the other side of the planet? We don't know how much work this is. Okay, just bring him literally any books. So we technically have we have two quests that are the same thing.
Yeah, this is find the history books, this is find bad books and bring them to him.
Half our quests are literally library based. Why is Leaf constantly breaking his leg? We literally just got out of the inn like 5 minutes ago. You're not rested yet, Leaf? Well, why didn't you just eat the honey drop we got then? But it's closed.
No. They weren't pointing to the building. They said the commercial district. It was pointing to the door, like the walkway we can walk down. Right here. It was pointing this out, because this is the residential area.
Hello, I'm Mail Boy.
And we have to go talk to the chef.
What the fuck are you supposed to be?
This is Fry the Fly. He's just a really buff fly.
Sure you are. That's what a fly looks like. That's like half of what a fly looks like.
I mean, flies are just black and have the face he has, and then he has wings.
Well, most flies don't live long enough to be that big. It's like when they get that big, they really want to die. They get really fucking stupid. We don't even have to unlock this, he's just ready to go. Oh, he's also got dual ingredients immediately. This guy is really useful. Okay, so how are we gonna make a breakfast out of this? I somehow made stew out of this leaf. Well, we got a leaf salad at least.
If we cook a single leaf, we get a leaf salad, which heals for more than a normal leaf.
Like one more?
2 more.
These buffs aren't that great.
Anyway, that was the game teaching us cooking.
Was he just like in suspended animation for 80 years?
That's what I think. Because I never got to the answer. But I think something happened to him. I also think when he talks about his old team and like wanting to find them, I think they might be like together in his brain or something, which is why he uses we.
Huh.
I think he might be, because he also has magic and he doesn't know why he has magic.
I have heard this plot twist before.
So my thought is like multiple souls are inside of him.
It does sound pretty metal for the first dungeon that happened in it, but then again, wasn't there that locked door we never had the chance to go through?
Yep.
Then you get double the status effect. Because of bullshit.
What
not,
was it? If you
not really.
Let me tell you something. Ever put a resistance medal and thought, I can just block. I don't need them. They actually have a hidden effect if you have them equipped and eat an item that causes a status effect.
He says whatever happens after that should be obvious.
Okay, so we have to find. Okay, so
35 berries. We got all the money ever. Increases the party's
So-
TP by 3. Damn. It says worth berries. That's a very odd way of putting that. It's worth that much,
So
but we
if
don't know
I
how much
equip
the price
this-
is.
If I buy this one and I equipped it, and then if I use an item that makes me poison, something apparently happens. So I'm gonna buy it to test it.
Let's just buy everything.
And yeah, we do have to buy from this guy because that's how new ones show up.
Raises enemy attack, but doubles the berry reward.
Yeah, this is another make the game harder.
Okay, so one ally's HP by 2, but the whole party's TP by 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy this one first. Although I have the money to buy all of them.
Do we share flower points in this game? Sleep resistance. How do I stick these medals on my body? He just keeps showing us the same shit.
Yeah, maybe if I asked him that before I bought the first two, it would have brought some of those other ones in. Maybe this is all he has right now.
Okay.
I
I don't have
this
enough
one.
shelf space to support all my wares, so you just have to I just have to rearrange them randomly whenever you
What do I
ask.
want? Should
Because
we
I
get-
don't know how a
I'm gonna
store
buy-
works.
I'm gonna buy the HP first now.
I clearly have the space for all this shit, it's just I don't really
Yeah, okay,
want to do
That's all the
that.
3 had left.
I'm a lazy shopkeeper. I don't know how to do things. We got 6 points. We also have 2 poison resistance medals.
Ah, damn it! I shouldn't have bought that then. Oh well.
Oh, poo.
Well, this one's a party-wide one. Give that to Kabu.
And
Then
then
we
we
have
have-
poison-resistant Kabu.
Kabu should be in the front then, considering he's now
Yep.
our buff tank.
Yep. Because the person in the front is more likely to be attacked.
Well, we'll have to invent the hearty breakfast later. Well then, why don't you just stay in town then? You dumb pussy. I'm scared of fighting things and I'm bad at it, but I want to do it anyway, so I just keep doing it. Apparently, like, half the people in this town are like, hey, I got Eastern training. Look how cool of a samurai I'm trying to be.
Oh yeah, a lot of the Beatles have that motif.
It's because they got knives on their heads.
Do you want to do 2 ingredients or 1?
Yeah,
I'm assuming a healthy breakfast is 2. Let's go honey and a leaf together. Maybe that's breakfast.
that might work.
Because honey is MP up, leaf is HP up, and they're both like the very, very basic common item. So my
Well,
thought is maybe
you made
together
something good
they're
at least.
breakfast.
Honey,
Honeyed
leaf.
leaf. Just 5 HP, so it's 1 more HP than normal. And I forget exactly how much TP a honey drop normally does.
You
but
literally just put the honey drop on the leaf. That's not cooking. You don't just put a thing on a thing and call it done. This isn't a sandwich. Oh yeah, with that.
All right.
Oh, damn it, we ran out of items.
No, we have all sorts of items here. What do we
We
want?
got like 7 of them.
What do we want to? What do we want to cook now? 2 items
Leaf
together. Just pick
mushroom.
2. Leaf mushroom. All right.
I think that's probably the last thing we gotta go with. Because all
Like
the
how
other.
he's like he tells us no refunds, but like it doesn't cost me anything to do this.
Well,
Yeah, I
we
mean, it costs me
succeeded
the
at least.
items.
Yeah, Damn it, we made another salad. Fuck. And we ran out of ingredients.
I think maybe if we go talk to the guy, he might tell us what we need for.
Yeah, it probably would have been the smart play, but, I mean, we might not have had the ingredients for it at all anyway. The guy's just spending all day trying to turn this rock into 2 rocks. They really dissing this guy they've never met before?
And then Kabu's pissed. He's like, guys, stop being judgmental.
Yeah, but this guy's obviously a dick. Apparently he's level 4. Maybe you should do speak first and then tattle, because this gal is curvy. What the hell? I'm kind of surprised we met the male butterfly before the female one, because of traditional stuff. She's gonna get robbed later. Well, if she sells cheap shit, how is she rich?
Oh yeah, look, this is super cheap. 3 berries, 4 berries.
Well, if you need to buy all of them, then not really.
For breakfast, we probably need an egg.
Well, then what? Cook it on a leaf? Or cook it on a honey? I mean, we have the money to try both of them, so I guess why not?
I'm actually just gonna cook the egg itself and see if that's breakfast.
I mean, maybe. I mean, eggs are apparently $2 a pop, so we have money for it.
Yeah, and then I'm almost positive, I feel like the egg's gonna be a thing we need.
And it worked!
Breakfast.
Yay.
Okay,
Here's
so
just an egg. Now
Okay,
put it
so
on
now
a leaf.
I'm gonna go buy another one, and yeah, we're gonna go cook it with a leaf.
Put this egg on a leaf, and that's literally what he does.
Oh no, I want to cook 2.
This guy is so presumptuous that he's the best man ever. Makes me kind of hate his face. Let's dunk him in his own stew pot. Let's turn him into the ingredient and see how he likes that. Why is he wearing a bonnet?
I think it's like a hairnet.
Well, we made breakfast at least.
We made a breakfast item.
We got breakfast. And then the guy's like, no, I want other breakfasts. And then, oh wait, hearty
Alright, do you want to try any
breakfast. So, maybe we make an egg with a heart-shaped thing?
Oh yeah, maybe.
That's so stupid, it might work.
I don't know if we have any items that are heart-shaped, though. We'll talk to the guy and find out what it is.
Okay, let's use one of our badges as an ingredient. You're not a bank, you're a mailman. How are you a bank? I mean, yeah, but you're not a portable bank. I mean, technically you are, but not for us.
Yeah, this guy will be in every town we go to.
I'm surprised they didn't just put this in the item shop like, you know, this game's inspiration.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they just put it right outside the item shop. Saves you, I guess, the extra couple steps if that's all you want to do. I'm gonna save the rest. Womp. Womp.
Is this a bottle cap? I love how V just makes up. Oh god, what the hell? How did that happen? Is V part of the mafia? You're talking to a voice under a bottle cap. Of course it's shady. What is it? What do you think? People just do this all the time?
So you do know me.
V is going to destroy the entire planet out of spite. You can't really rat out the Mafia because they're probably going to kill you. Maybe just take the old code and make it backwards. That might work.
Yeah, I forget exactly which side quest, but there's a side quest that gives us
We
the code to
we
that.
literally haven't gone on the main quest since we started. We've gotten sidetracked for the last 40 minutes.
Yeah, we're dicking around town.
This is ridiculous. How does Kabu know this random guy?
Okay, no,
He's
this is
the
person we have
quest
to find
dude.
A ball for. That's the person we need to find a ball for.
Oh damn, a sad. I don't know what he's supposed to be because I'm. It's not really a moth. Mathiva? Oh, he lost his acting job. So he lost his job as an actor and immediately became a beggar. Is she the soundtrack?
Yeah, she's the soundtrack person.
We don't have any soundtracks. We got like 3 of them.
Yeah, we haven't encountered that many songs yet.
Obviously, we need to huddle about this. We need to strategize about the sad lady.
Yeah.
She's still kind of sad, though. So he just skinned a bunch of Goombas and made a hat out of them. That's kind of fucked up, dude. What the hell are you? But he hasn't said anything yet.
I need to talk to these people first, and then I need to tattle on them. You are correct. We should start doing that.
This guy lives in a hat.
This is the bank where I put berries.
He's a bank, but specifically for items.
No, this is for berries, like the money.
Does any of this shit happen?
Yeah, there's thief enemies that attack you and steal your money. Yeah, we also
Did the
make
bank
interest on
just
them.
dunk on us for our lifestyle choices?
Yeah, so every 30 minutes of gameplay that we have money in here, we make money.
Okay, so just keep the game running.
Basically.
Unless this game has like an auto logout feature.
But yeah, we have to have 50 berries to start an account.
Wait, this is a gumball machine.
And it is.
How does that work? Here's just a random assortment of money. I don't know how much it is. Hey, it's a book. Which is bad.
Alright, let's go give it to the guy.
It's kind of a shame that doesn't have any flavor text. Well, this guy's obviously the nerd. I mean, he's wearing a cape and everything. Only nerds wear capes, Kabu.
This is the guy who has the overdue book that I have to return.
Wait, the library is racist?
Is that what did he say? Okay, so return this to the guy behind the counter, not the girl.
Because that girl will literally kill you over late books.
I mean, she's the one that's really pissed that the convoy got attacked and all the history books are missing.
Well, yeah, V was like, how the hell did you take out a book when you're not an ant? It's like, well, I asked the ants to do it for me. And it's like, what, the library is racist? You're not allowed to take out books unless you're an ant. This library needs to be stopped and then burnt to the ground. How dare you bar everybody else but ants?
Apparently he's a wasp.
How are you a wasp?
I don't know, but
A wasp with a cape.
Wasp.
He likes reveling
Anger
in failure.
I was gonna say I like things that are so bad it's funny. I don't like things that make me angry because of how bad they are.
I think there's a certain enjoyment about getting that pissed off every once in a while. It's at least a memory. Here's a map. Do you like this map?
This is Tragedy on the Hills.
That is a pretty terrible book.
Supposed
It
to
was
be
a murder mystery that turned into a romantic comedy somehow.
The real mystery is how this got published.
You didn't even read it. You just looked at the title. $35 berries for getting on the roof? God damn. That is like the stupidly easiest money ever.
There's two more we need to find for him for his quest. And then that's it for the bad book quest.
That's gonna take a while. It's probably gonna be in the next 2 towns.
Yeah, I don't quite remember where all the bad books are. I don't know if I even found all of them by the point I played it. I got to the third chapters, Lake Town, I think, and that was it.
I thought you stopped after the second town.
Well, I got to the third town, but I didn't do the dungeon of that. But I got to the third place, and then I stopped. Anyway, we got 50 berries, so I'm going to open an account so that we can have money making money.
All it's gonna make is like 20 coins in the time that we're done with this episode. But we didn't take out a loan.
But we didn't. No, it wasn't about a loan. It was opening an account with 50 berries.
And what the fuck was V talking about this paying itself off? It's a bank account.
She likes the idea that we have. She likes the idea that we have money in our hands rather than money in the bank.
Leaf appreciates monuments. Because they're the only thing old enough for him to have seen them before. Well, because she didn't settle here. Well, yeah, it's Ant Kingdom. Of course she'd want to be an ant. V has a cute face, but it hides a devious and dark secret. About how she's probably the bee princess. Because that's a typical thing that these stories would do. I think we're literally the only adventurer group in town right now.
I think the 2 ant twins are in town still, but yeah, you're kind of right.
Oh, this is super shady. How about we stop doing this? Because it's clearly a bomb.
Yeah. Okay. So if we go east,
You're not going. Well, you weren't going east, and now you are.
yeah, I'm trying to remember. Hold on, maybe I need to just open the map. But let's go help the old man first.
But you're gonna have to fight like 12 Goombas before you get there.
All right, just walk past them all.
But we literally found that yesterday. How the hell did you get so bored in a day? It's been one day, dude.
So we can't go to see what was behind that door because Snake Mouth is blocked off. So I assume that's gonna come up later in the game. Damn, so we're just gonna have to experiment until we find out how to make hearty breakfast.
So I don't have a lot of topics this week that we could talk about. Because the one thing that I think happened this week was that Square Enix, I think they put out the first official trailer for that game they were saying they were going to unfortunately make, a Symbiogenesis one.
Yeah, I know there is some amount of news.
All I know about it is that it's trying to be an NFT game made officially, and appropriately everyone on the internet voted it into the ground, so that's good that everyone's still on board the anti-NFT train and telling them to shut up. Because, like, apparently people still have faith in the Parasite Eve concept, and they didn't like a game that looked like a Parasite Eve game getting used for NFTs. So this is just your classic reminder of, hey everyone, if you have some time, go say NFTs suck to our corporate overlords. So that eventually they'll just shut up. I don't know why they thought that was going to go over well, because even the announcement got voted into the ground on YouTube as well. So literally just the same shit, different day.
Yeah, basically. I wonder.
Oh, yeah, you think they're going to do that hidden item bullshit that Paper Mario did? And also Capcom did?
Damn it.
Oh, now you have to fight 4 of them. Holy shit. That's a lot. Okay, do we have a skill that could work? I mean, I know the damage we're going to take isn't going to mean much, but, I mean, still, these are 4 enemies. And we only have, like, 10 HP. Between, like, well, not between, but, like, everybody only has 10 HP.
Damn it. I need to learn, so...
I need to protect my head. Oh, no!
If I block at a more tight timing, I get 0 damage off of these guys, which I did the first guy.
The only other thing I have to talk about is, last week, even though it felt like it's taken, like I told you earlier, it feel like it's been taken like a billion years. I did finally finish Radiant Dawn, mostly because it felt like it took so long, probably just because I had plenty to talk about.
That was a mistake on my part.
Was listening to me and my terrible story.
No, it was, I gave V an extra turn, and then I used her ability
Oh,
thinking I
yeah.
could kill the guy, but because she had an extra turn, she does 1 less damage, and how that attack works is she hits, like, 1,000,000 times, but only for 1 damage apiece.
You forgot about the damage penalty.
I hit the wrong button.
But on the flip side, I finished that, like, probably about a week ago or 6 days ago, so I've had plenty of time to devote into Fire Emblem Awakening, and I'm actually, like, I've been flying through the game, so right now I think I'm on, like, chapter 14.
Nice.
And that's not including, I did the first 4 paralogs, and I think I did the first DLC chapter to get the Marth card.
Did you get Donald?
I killed Donald, and fuck that guy. I didn't get him as a unit. Mostly because he was the boss of the chapter, so I don't... I mean, that guy was just
boss of the chapter. You're not remembering who Donald is.
No, that guy is totally named Donald.
Donald was a random townsperson you can recruit.
No, oh wait, Donald. Yeah, Donald's the idiot with a fucking bucket on his head.
Yes.
I mean, I got him, but he's not useful. So I think he's just gonna be on my backbench forever.
So he has an ability that makes his stat growths better. So every time he levels up, he has a higher chance of all of his stats going up. He himself starts with really bad stats, though. But if you S rank, have you gotten anybody to S rank yet?
No, I think my best. I've only managed to get him up to C support.
Okay, so what you need to do is you need to pair up units and then like leave them together.
Yeah, I try to pair
do the same ones.
Yeah, that's the problem I'm not doing, is that I'm basically just pairing up people at random right now. It's just like whoever I think is like good together at the time.
Yeah, because how that game, like, mechanically, getting to S rank is super important, and the earlier you get to it, the more, the more it pays out.
I think
after a certain point, there's like a certain point where it's like, if you have S pairing, like, it's important that you have S pairings by this point. Prom is the first person for sure you want to get an S pairing with someone.
I think just because I thought it sounded like the characters sounded good together, the only consistent thing I tried to do was pair Crime up with Gaius. Because I thought they worked well together. They seem like a couple of dude bros.
Well, those characters can't get S.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing. There's only specific S ranks on the board.
Yep.
I mean, if I really cared about, like, the meta, I think that Crom and player character are probably the best to pair up together, because they seem to, like, boost up pretty quickly.
Is your Robin a boy or a girl?
He's a boy. He's actually a 12-year-old child.
Then you A-rank with Crom.
I thought it was funny, so I redesigned my Robin to basically be a deep-voiced 12-year-old, because I thought it was funny.
But yeah, you can only get up to A rank with Crom, I believe, then.
Oh, that's poo. Yeah, there's not a lot of S rank options, but I mean, it doesn't really matter considering, like I said, like, at best, I've gotten up to C, so it's like no one has a lot of support for much of anything.
Yeah, but
oh, these are the wasps.
So,
I'm holding mine.
So it's really important to get to S rank. A single character can only have S rank with one character. Like, they can't S rank with more than one character. So they cap at A, but the first person they get to S is, the person whose S rank they are with. And I'm just gonna tell you here, it's really, really, really important to get characters to S rank. Plus the game is kind of built in a way so that, pairing up units together is just kind of innately stronger than just like rotate who's the one in charge every now and again so that they're both leveling up. But pairing 2 units together is better than, typically stronger than just having 1 unit by themselves. At least it was in my experience. Maybe like on the hardest difficulty, that what I'm saying is bullshit. I know the marriage thing is even more important for the hardest difficulty though. Anyway, here we are fighting wasps. Are you muted? Because you haven't said anything.
Yeah, I'm having snacks at the
gotcha.
same time.
Kick-ass wasp fight music.
That's literally... Well, not literally, but that's fucking Mario and Luigi music. Like the really fast, like... Doodly 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 doo. I guess they're taking things from both series, and, you know, why wouldn't you? I've considered it a few... The damn damage penalty, or this guy somehow has defense, even though he doesn't have a shield.
He must have defense. I need to...
You need to spy all the enemies.
Yeah,
I'm going to look at him harder.
And then... I'm going to
We also have only 1 flower point, so we might want to fix that. 14? That is a lot. Oh, now it's getting better. They brought in like one of those foreign guitar things.
Ow.
I don't know what the damn like foreign like string instruments are called. Because for all I know, it might just be a sitar.
There's multiple foreign, where is items? There it is. That's a violin right there that we're hearing. I mean, there's a couple.
Yeah, there's a violin in there somewhere.
Let's use this.
We need our tank good to go. Otherwise, the wizard's gonna have to take up that duty, and he's gonna die instantly. This is a really complicated musical track. I'm actually surprised it's for battle music.
Damn.
Oh no, don't hit me in the face! Oh no! He didn't handle dying very well. So why are the wasps trying to invade the Ant Kingdom? Or are they trying to invade, like, the cave? I know they were attacking this guy, which I don't know what the heck he was trying to do. I've got the only ant that came with a tower shield. Seriously, just Kabu knows everybody. Is V actually learning how to be polite again? Or is she just, like, randomly, like, forget how her social skills work whenever she gets, like, pissed off?
Not sure.
Wait, this tunnel leads out to Golden City? I thought
Yeah.
I thought it was to the south, not to the west.
We did head south.
I thought we headed, like, west a lot. Yeah, you should just go back to town. You're probably safe in town. Because, you know, the wasps are going to attack the city, otherwise they're going to have to declare war. And that's kind of bad. For them.
So the professor is gonna travel with the shield bug and the ladybug guy. Um, and they're going to go to meet us at the Golden City.
Is Golden City, like, gonna be Vegas? I mean, I don't know why there'd be games there.
And I think it's a farm town, and they're having like the harvest festival when we get there.
Okay, so it was a little south.
See? South.
Yeah, but barely. It's south, but then you go west for 20 miles. Let's get some more free grass money. This is
all the random drops of just one berry.
Yeah, well, this is how you break the Zelda economy. There's just free money everywhere.
True.
Here's a snail with a mustache.
Ah, goddamn it hit me.
And it also knows how to do a lightning strike. It is the most magical of all the enemies. Okay, do a tornado attack and it'll flip it over. Wait, it has no defense, but it has a shell.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna have defense, which is why I wanted to scan it right away.
You don't need to flip it out of its shell if it doesn't have a defense. Yeah, just freaking finish it off. It's not gonna do anything. Wait, that one guy was worth 14 XP? Oh, and they also introduced mosquitoes. Ants are welcome somewhere.
Now, my guess is it's ants not welcome. Because there's a random T there.
There's a lot of letters you could fit in there, though.
Ah, damn it, I got hit by this thing too. That's the problem with having Kabu up front, it's harder to...
It's hard to attack first.
Yeah, it's harder to attack first because he has a melee attack.
That's a midge. Why the fuck is it called a midge? You know that damn dare midges. They don't know how to talk properly and they keep headbutting everybody that keeps walking to where the town is. Fuck that guy. We gotta exterminate the midges. Before they get any good ideas about taking our jobs and stealing our land.
We're literally 1 EXP from level up.
Huh, that actually did matter.
Go.
Here's the super secret place where the midges hang out.
Okay, I'm trying to remember where the ball is, because the ball's somewhere in this cave.
Oh, behind that... Well, what about that mound of dirt over there? Do we have a shovel?
Yeah. No, I don't think we have the dig ability yet.
Time to get the dig ability.
I know there is a special thing back there, but I don't remember if that's where the ball is or not, or if the ball's just else. God damn it.
That's elsewhere. 3 for 3. You're out. You now officially lose your license to be an adventurer. The Edel's gonna come over here and take it. Jeez, these guys just get all the turns. Their action bar is going up way too damn high.
So these guys have a mechanic wherein if you attack an enemy, they get a free attack.
Oh, they have some sort of counter.
Yeah, but you don't have to attack them specifically. If you attack an ally of theirs, is how it procs. So when I attacked the one, that's how they ended up getting the free attack. And we leveled up, so it's fine.
Woo! Free levels. Everyone becomes better.
Everybody gets 1 HP, 3 hit. We have 3 metal points right now.
We learned something.
We learned a new ability. The ball back here? Yeah, the ball's back here.
Yeah, it's ladybug shaped. You're probably gonna want to go to the next town because if we leave now, then we're just gonna have to fight all this shit again.
Yep. No, I'm just gonna go to the next town, and then when we're in the next town, I'm gonna use the fast travel to get back to the kingdom.
This reward better be damn well worth it.
These guys have a defense, because that should have done 2 damage. Oh, they have 2 defense. Damn. Damn it.
So they turned a Goomba into a Koopa. What a weird idea. Sorry, we don't offer rides for free. Go walk. Now deal with this fly trap. Will you stop standing on the fly trap? I told you to stop doing that and you're doing it. You're gonna die, kid. Wait, you're 700 years old. Why the hell are you palling around with this tiny child? Have you met my flying cousin? He tells me where all the bad guys are so we can rob them. And then I give the profits to the mafia man so that he'll stop killing my father every day.
Damn it.
Maybe you should stop having V up front.
I mean, yeah, but I'm getting an extra attack on turn 1. Like,
oh yeah, but then V's taking all his damage. How the hell are we gonna deal with that?
Heal her, I guess.
We don't know how to heal. We
Level
ran out of all our items. Because you wanted to open up a bank account.
I didn't run out of items.
We gave them all to the bank and then they sold it for gin.
I stored like 3 and I put 50 coins in the bank.
Which the bank lost immediately.
That's right, he has the sheets of laser.
Yeah, because the snail knows magic. It's all in the monster manual. Snails know how to do lightning attacks. And somehow this snail, which is in a shell and now has 3 defense somehow, which apparently the frickin' monster manual didn't even tell us. Well, how the hell did you lose all your defense, you stupid snail?
There we go.
At least we're getting good experience from this, considering everyone who's died has given us like 10 XP. Okay, hit it with the boomerang. Okay, hit this guy in the head. V is always ready to steal everything.
You know what I could probably do? Hold on, let me test this. Damn it! I was like, maybe if I have enough time, I can...
You do not have enough time. These guys have like instant recovery and can kill you mechanic. He's so pissed off that you're about to kill him.
Oh, that attack was so fast.
It more just went through one of your guys. V didn't sleep well last night. Now she's taking it out on Kabu.
Ah, I hit the wrong button too, so now I have to face another one of these.
Well, I mean, you would have had to do that anyway.
At least she healed the damage she took. Because the sleep condition makes you heal every turn.
Well, now this soundtrack is literally just Pokemon traveling music. Except, like, a little better. It's really autumn, and we need you to know that. Otherwise, we'll lose our style points. This OST is, like, really weirdly elaborate. It's like tracks that go on for, like, 7 minutes.
Oh god!
You forgot about the bull ant? Tiger
I'll
ant.
find out in a second.
Here's a feral ant that wants to eat your face. It's also immune to magic and being flipped over. Because V is the best at spying on everything. What's so special about them? They just have 8 HP. Oh wow, that's a hell of a lot of damage.
And it's also a really awkward one to time.
So y'all attack you 7 times, and if you miss on the 8th one, then you get hit for 12 damage. That's a mechanic, right? We're almost there to another rank. God damn. Traveling to this golden city was worth a hell of a lot. Okay, you're fighting a magic snail again, so you gotta remember it's got 1 attack. And it knows how to do it. V is, like, actually dying. You're gonna have to do something about her death. Oh yeah, she just has random items in her back pocket. Well, 4 HP is pretty good. I don't know if it was worth what it'd say, like 5 FP to do that.
No, it's like 3.
Oh, 3's pretty decent. Now we'll just have to come up with a brand new strategy to avoid dying. Well, it's frozen.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button.
Well, that's why you never have the DPS operate as the tank.
Well, they're more likely to attack the first person. I can always use Kabu's taunt ability if I really felt it was necessary. Alright, I'm gonna take 1 health for everybody. Because we found there's a badge that gives the team more TP, but there's only individual like the badge for HP is an individual badge, so it's
Yeah, it's kind of a lame limitation, but at least it makes sense. Ha, now you're down there, where the event horizon is. You stay down there, you little bitch. No one likes you. It's so unbelievable. You did 3 damage. How crazy. That was almost a kill. Congratulations. Well, now you're getting better at it. Oh yeah, and the level up gives us a full heal as well. So that's good to keep in mind. I will say that, you know, because it's pretty recent, I know it's kind of stupid, but I'm actually kind of a fan of Henry, who was the mage I just picked up in, like, the last chapter. Because his whole gimmick is he does really stupid puns, but they're kind of funny. So I think I'm gonna kind of have him on the team for a while. Because I like his dumb bullshit.
You just got Henry.
Well, also Lucina finally revealed her secret, and is kind of fucking around too much with time travel. Because it's like, lady, you might end up, like, imploding the time-space continuum here.
Did you get to the 1-year time skip then? I'm trying to remember.
There's a 1-year time skip? God damn.
There's a point in the
That's
story
a long
where
time.
1 year... There's a point in the story where 1 year lapsed.
Maybe they're gonna take 1 year off before they go to the island nation of, fuck Yuistan. No, I think the literal last thing I did was probably, the reveal of, the Hierophant.
I don't remember what that is.
Because I don't know what the hell that's supposed to imply, but I'm guessing considering they're doing time travel, it's probably going to be something related to that. Or a player character's backstory, wherever the hell he originally came from. But basically my early impressions of Awakening was essentially that I was basically exactly right about what I said about Radiant Dawn. Was that Radiant Dawn was going to be like this, like, crazy spout of creativity and, like, just drive to make their game that just happened out of nowhere during the Wii period. And then it was going to start calming down after that because they got, like, too tired to do something like that ever again. Because the one thing I'm getting out of Awakening is that I'm honestly just playing the game and I'm bored. Because, like, the villain's really dumb, and the world building isn't great. So I'm honestly just bored playing it. Like, the time travel stuff is kind of interesting, but really it's the only thing the game's got going for it right now.
Well, to my understanding, you haven't gotten to much of the time travel stuff.
Well, they just introduced it. I mean, the whole time we were calling, like, we're calling Lady Marth, and apparently she wasn't even, well, technically they're not related to Marth, but obviously Crom is exactly related to Marth's family, like, 700 years in the future, or some bullshit like that. Because if that wasn't true, Lucina wouldn't look exactly like Marth.
Yeah, Marth is their ancient ancestor.
And a lot of the genes apparently went into her, specifically. You know, 103 generations down the line because of anime logic.
What's happening with the X? What happens with the where's the Exalt? What's up with them right now in the story?
Oh, she fell off a cliff and died. Kind of funny.
Okay, so you literally are at the 1 year time skip.
I don't think it was a 1 year time skip. It might have. I think it was like 6 months or something. Maybe 2 years. It was something like that.
It's at least 9 months. Because
oh yeah, the baby. It was 2 years then.
Oh, you fucked up a bit.
I didn't fuck up. You said a year. That was 2 years.
Here's why you fucked up a bit. S rank is marriage. Crom is now married to a random person. That
wasn't random. That made total sense. Who he got married to.
What? Who did he get married to?
He got married to Samiya. Her like fucking.
Then you got them to S rank.
No, I didn't. They just got married. It was like, here you go. I thought it was cute.
I'm pretty sure if you don't get him to S rank with someone, he marries a random commoner.
Why would he do that? That doesn't make any sense.
Because the game needs a mother for Lucina at that point, and you didn't get him married to someone else because you didn't get him to S rank. Because that's what S rank is. It's marriage.
Well, he got married to Sumiya, and that made perfect fucking sense. Because Sumiya was like, you know, hard, horny for Chrom the whole time.
Right. So they should be S rank together then.
Well, unless the game just gave it to me, it's like, I thought it was just a story beat just because it made perfect sense.
No.
Why the hell wouldn't that be the case? They're just developing like 7 different story paths for random characters just in case you do it with someone else.
There's mechanics involved. That's why everybody needs to get married.
Why does everyone need to get married? No one cares.
Because
they're just palling around.
Because Lucina's not the only person to come back in time.
Okay.
But if they're not born, then they don't show up.
Well, then I guess a lot fucked up the timeline real good because of my horrible decisions.
So if
I've now unbirthed a dozen people in the future.
if you don't get characters to S rank, they don't have children, and then their children don't come back in time.
That's pretty hilarious.
And so you don't get the unit. Now, given at any point in the story, you can get them to S rank, and then what happens is a side mission opens up to go find the kid.
Oh, so that's why the party's a lot. I say the party's smaller, but it's still pretty huge.
Yeah, but the other reason why it's not good for Chrom to get married to the commoner is because there are certain stats and abilities that get passed down to the children, making the children units like really unique. And yeah.
I guess that would explain why the support's going up super fast with anybody.
Yeah, so you know is it called skills? I want to say they're just called skills. Do you know the skills? Like Ether is one of your skills on Chrom, for example.
I don't think he's gotten Ether. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's level 10, so he's gotten something. Just don't remember what it's called.
All characters should start with one, if I remember correctly.
No, they don't start. A lot of them don't start with one. They usually just get one after level 10.
Yeah, there's depending on what class they're in, they get them at certain levels. And I forget exactly. I think it's 10 and 15. Yeah, it might be 10 and 15. In the base classes, and then I forget what it is in the advanced classes. But whatever one's in the second slot, when you meet the kid just innately has. So you can get skills from random classes onto people, and the big one is you can get skills from like the Pegasus Knight classes onto boys if their mother has them.
Yeah, I haven't seen this really good Pegasus Knight skill yet, but I think like I just got the Pegasus Knight. I just got the Pegasus Knight to level 10, and then I just ranked him up to Falcon Knight, which is basically what I've been doing with everybody.
Yeah, the ability.
Because I didn't want to wait for any of the. I didn't want to wait until level 20 to do that. I kind of need
level 20, but you should wait till like level 15 so you can get the skills.
I kind of just wanted more powerful units now, so now I have a bunch of powerful units because now they're just like selling master seals in the regular shops. So they're pretty easy to get. That's a beetle.
He's got a beetle horn.
He's also got a diaper or like a fancy shirt. The fuck is a tangerine? You're not a fruit. Does everyone just immigrate to this random like region? Why does everyone want to come here? Doesn't seem all that great. Well, why don't you have the miner help you out? He's like 5 times your size.
Okay, so this is the first miner that opens a pathway.
You're a woman?
I mean, yeah, just heavier set, I guess.
Because they did that joke in Awakening, but I forget the character they did it with. and I don't know why I forgot because I like that character.
What?
He's the
What joke?
He's the war monk because that's the joke about him.
Oh yeah.
God damn it! What's his stupid fucking name? It starts with like A.
No, I think it starts with an L.
Oh, now my brain's saying that could be the case, but I'm still not coming up with it.
Yeah, I'm spacing on it too at the moment. I haven't played Awakening in a while.
Because, like, he's a brilliant unit. Like, he's really strong. He's the one of the few guys who has axes, and he also, on top of having amazing melee capabilities, he's able to heal on top of that, which is crazy. Because when I was doing the paralogs and dealing with Anna, it was like, Anna's literally probably one of the best units in the fucking game, and I can never, like, use her. Because she's got, like, even better melee capabilities than that guy, and healing on top of it. And I think she can also do magic. It's like she could, like, do literally everything.
I was gonna say, as far as the best units in the game go, typically, I don't remember how good Anna is in that game, but
Oh yeah, no, I think I did recruit Anna because I think that happens after Paralog 4. I should have her on the team because
So the super good ability that I'm talking about is called Gale Force. It's gotten as on Dark Flyer. So Dark Flyer is the class that gets it. It's if you kill a unit, you get another turn.
Yeah, I think I made Cordelia the Falcon Knight, so I don't think that's gonna happen. If I have time, I might make Sumiya the other one. But Sumiya, right now, I think she's like level 7.
I was gonna say, if you're playing on lower difficulties, it's not as important that you go and get Gale Force on as many things as you can, but it's just the best ability in that game. But I would still recommend to try to put look at all the skills a unit has before you go to the recruit. Well, I guess you won't even know if you're whose child you're recruiting. So just always make sure that on any, did they recruit it from their whoever the second one, the second skill. You just make sure that you're always ready for another unit to just suddenly have that. Once you start getting S ranks, I suppose you could pay attention to which paralog opens up when you get the S rank. But yeah, if you get the S ranks earlier in the story, essentially once you hit the point you are at, right when that Lucina, the baby Lucina is born, all of a sudden 1,000,001 side quests show up, and all of them you can just go do and get a unit.
Huh. I mean, that'd be nice to have a 100-unit team, but that might be a little too complicated.
It's not 100. So
yeah, it's totally 1,000.
So every female character, with the exceptions of 2, every female character that are first generation have a child, and then Crom has a child, and then there's one other child I won't spoil. But so Crom is Lucina,
it's
and
player
then every
character's father. Oh wait, it's Robin's father, not player character, because Robin's always the player character.
But yeah, every single
Robin's father, who's turned out to be Valadar, actually.
Every single female character that you've already recruited. So Sumiya, Mariel,
even Narja,
Lisa,
or whatever her name is.
Which one's she?
The really fucked up dark sorcerer.
Oh, yeah, Tharja's got a kid.
Tharja, yeah. Well, how the hell would she have a child? She's so fucked up.
I mean, she's a yandere for Robin.
Really?
Yeah, that's her whole support conversations with Robin, is that she's like madly in love with Robin to like a crazy degree.
She could be in love with Robin, but she'll also try to kill him, probably. That's all we did this for? A sleep medal? Fuck you, kid. Give him a swirly. No, don't say that. Give him a swirly. He gave us a quest that was shit.
Are any other quests done other than that one?
I don't think so.
Lost books, we don't have that done. We still don't know what that is.
I think we did book we should have done book return already.
We need to talk. I think we have to go back and talk to him.
Yeah, we finished the quest. We just gotta go get it. And then we gotta find Ding Dong's delivery. I thought the whole Lucina's thing was gonna be kind of stupid, but like it kind of worked out a little bit better. And I think that's mostly because like the one emotional thing the game tried to do was the Lucina reunion, and it actually kind of works because they actually take it seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Because like beyond that, the game's really just like that dumb thing I described about Fire Emblem a while ago, where it's like a lot of the characters are gonna be like, oh, you know, happy-go-lucky, hey, we get to go to war now, and everyone's like really happy all the fucking time, and it's like, and then like on a dime they turn around and it's like, no, there are consequences, and my favorite person died, and now the entire village might get burned down, and just like flipping between those two modes, like willy-nilly.
The support conversations tend to be lighthearted.
Yeah, there's just not much to that. It's like it's not really building a world or a story I'm all interested in. Because
I was gonna say the support conversations build the characters, not the world.
Yeah, but you need like good world building, because if you're gonna do like a continental conflict, and especially when you go like beyond, when it involves multiple continents, like if you want to do like these big wars, you're gonna have to do good world building, otherwise the conflict's gonna be really boring. And that's exactly what's happening now, because it's like, it's conflict against Guy who's just like, hey, I'm super duper obviously evil, and I'm working for the total dark god of this land, and it's like at this point my eyes just roll when I hear that shit, and it's like, are you serious? I don't give a shit about this. Go fight the obviously evil guy. He's obviously evil. That's all there is to it. Go fight the dark evil dragon, because our good dragon has made it your destiny to do so. Oh damn, the snail died.
He's not dead, he's asleep, I think.
How'd you guys kill him? You're gonna go out of business. Look, his eyes are black and everything. Either that or he's staring at the floor.
I'm trying to remember where to go for. Maybe I should just pull up the map.
Well, we have to go to the Bee King. Are we doing like a side quest, or are we going to the Bee Kingdom?
I want to go do a side quest that we have.
We have the delivery.
It doesn't really show me. Okay.
Did the guy ever tell us where the delivery went?
Yeah, it's to the west, but the problem is I can't find... I'm trying to find the entrance to the west, and I don't...
You have a path to the west right there.
Here.
Yeah, the west is over there.
Was it? Maybe it was east then, because I thought it was... Hold on, let me open it up.
Well, get to the journal. We need to figure this out, because west and east are literally opposite. And we can't use Weast to figure this out because Patrick's not here. Fuck you, journal.
Make sure it reaches...
Oh, it's east from the association, so let's go to that building.
That building, right? Well, here's the association, right? So...
To the east.
I don't... Unless there's a door down here or something I missed.
I mean, that has to be it, right?
There is, right here. Yeah, it's right here.
Okay, so we have some east to work with. Hopefully.
Yeah.
See, V has the best direction. Discord?
What? Nothing, to my knowledge, nothing happened with Discord.
The game okay, no, it's coming back. Okay, no, it's back. Apparently Discord just freaked out for 5 seconds.
That was probably a hiccup in my internet then, or your internet.
My internet's actually been pretty solid recently, which is good because I've actually started my work from home program now.
Gotcha.
It's really pathetic. Like, it's literally 1 day a week, Tuesday through Thursday, so it's really bad. But I decided to participate because, like... Ah, god damn it, Discord, what the fuck? Maybe it's OBS causing problems because I got like my computer was trying to like load something. I shouldn't have anything running right now.
Typically, it's like either an internet thing or your computer thing, where if the stream starts to suffer.
I don't think anything's like running in the background. I mean,
there's
the only thing
not
I
much
have running right
variety.
now is Facebook and YouTube, and that usually doesn't cause any problems. I don't know. I mean, it currently is working fine, but I guess I might do something if it keeps doing that. Why is everything we fight in this world just like a variety of Goombas? Does the world have no creativity in its fauna?
Okay, so we've literally fought the dust devils, or whatever, the weevils, that's what they're called.
We did fight the weevils and the midges, who are terrible. Because they're really smelly and they're lazy.
And the snail. What's this?
What the fuck is a danger spud? You know what we call these things down south? The danger potato. It's like, what the fuck is a danger potato? That's obviously an enemy. Don't mess with it. It's gonna be like a 50 HP enemy they were not gonna be able to kill. And also he has a midge backing him up, so he's a terrible person. Cause fuck that guy and his midge friend. You're not allowed to have midge friends here in the Eastern Kingdom.
Oh, that's right. Damn it. I fucked up. Hold on. I know what I can do.
Well, you can kill the midge or not kill the midge.
Well, yeah, but the problem is Kabu can only attack the first thing in line.
Well, then give his turn to Ding Dong. It's your only option.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Also, Kabu only has 5 HP, so you might want to do something.
He's fine right now.
But he's gonna get hurt by a Goomba. Especially an underground one.
Ew.
Look, he's dying. Look at the exasperation, the fear on his face. And now we can't even attack the thing. Wait,
ice comes out of the ground for his attack.
So Leaf knows dig. How did he learn that?
So Leaf can push enemies that bury themselves underground. Oh god!
Why did you heal Kabu? He's dying.
I'm just gonna have someone else be in the lead for a hot second.
Well, Leaf can't attack in the open overworld.
That's fair.
Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's an ant. That guy looked really weird from the time we came in here. It's kind of pseudo RuneScape music, but not really. Which is good, because I finally canceled my RuneScape membership, because I am definitely done with that game. Why are you wearing a snorkel on the land? Why is there literally a pirate over there? That's not a good thing. He's gonna pillage this whole place. Why is this guy an inventor and also a swimmer? Because he doesn't want to know he fraternizes with swimmers. Because this kingdom is very racist. That's a really good medal. Probably costs like 15 BP or something stupid.
Well, let's find out. 1. What? It costs 1.
How?
Oh, Poison Defender. Increases defense while poisoned.
That sounds kind of bad.
Yeah, we're not going to use that right now, but...
I don't think us being poisoned often is going to be a real concern.
Well, but remember how they mentioned there's like a trick to the resistance ones?
I mean, yeah, but it doesn't say that on the medal, so how are we supposed to put that into, like, account for anything?
Well, so all we have to do is find an item that poisons me.
Don't talk to the pirate, he's gonna rob us.
Travel to Metal Island, 300 berries.
300 fuck you, pirate.
But it's Metal Island. It's gonna have a bunch of metals.
That's not what that said.
What? Didn't it say Metal Island?
Yeah, with a T.
That's fair.
So what the How the heck are we supposed to profit off of a bunch of metal? Go to Robot Island. Did we actually make it to Golden Hills?
Yes, we did. and then I used the fast travel to get back here. We didn't go into the town because the fast travel is right on the outside of the town, so we never went into the actual town.
So V's actually good at dodging things. Gotta keep that in mind. It's obviously because of her smaller hitbox. Just like, oh, the snail didn't die.
No, he didn't die, he was just sleeping.
That's good, because he's such an adorable giant dog. Can you play the Golden Hills theme? Wait, we have to buy them? Fuck you. Who the hell is Spooter? Sputter? Oh no, wasps! I thought you were down on your luck. Why do we have to pay for your performances?
I love the wasp fight song.
Well, we're definitely gonna fight them in the future, because why the hell else would you write a wasp fight song?
Yeah, no, they're like the Team Rocket, kind of.
They're kind of more brutal than Team Rocket.
Yeah, okay. But, I mean, they're like a reoccurring villain. Because I should say that they're not... Because it's actually wrong of me to say they're the Team Rocket. Because I actually think there is a Team Rocket-like style, like, actual, like, adventure team that's like a dick team. But they're a team like us.
Yeah, because Team Rocket's all, like... They're definitely cool with,
again.
like, fighting and possibly killing children, probably. 30? Are we buying, like, all of them?
I bought all of them, yeah.
Good, because otherwise, fuck you. I mean, you're good playing that with an ocarina somehow.
Yeah, she's playing this whole thing with one ocarina. Trying to remember where the inn is in this town. That's the chef.
Isn't it gonna be like the bug who hates himself? God, shopping with this music, it'd be like, you get out of there in like 15 minutes. Aw, damn, you killed the soundtrack.
Apparently.
Well, this is the murder shop, obviously. Like, this mantis is gonna murder the fuck out of us.
I wonder what I can cook with the Danger Spud. What happens if I cook a Danger Spud?
Danger salad.
A baked yam? So it went from being a bad item to a good item. Cooking this yam got rid of the toxins, making it safely delicious. Restores 7 HP to an ally.
How about this heart thing?
I wonder what he turns one spicy berry into.
He turns it into hot sauce.
Roasted berries.
No, I just put it on a fire.
Yeah,
that's terrible.
I don't know if that's a good enough trade-off to me, but 2 HP to everybody, but...
That's terrible.
But it went from being an item that buffs my damage to that.
Well, we got another one at least. Okay, put this berry with this leaf. We'll get a hot salad.
Maybe. Yeah, we can try the berry with the leaf, I don't care. I'm pretty sure if we give him a cooked thing, it just comes out bad if we give him something that's already cooked.
Yeah, probably pretty rare that would actually work.
Yeah, I want to use raw ingredients.
I do like this guy's animation, though.
Yeah, so that makes a mistake.
Poo. Okay, throw the mistake in his face.
It recovers 1 TP, but don't eat it. I think it poisons you, so I might try it with Kabu again, because of the whole...
Kabu is immune to poison.
Well, because that whole, like, there's apparently a hidden ability to the resistance metals according to that one character, and I want to test it. Oh yeah, now we have Cut It Up, because we have his music. Because I think that's why the Oh No Wasp changed, just because when I walked into his place, it started playing his music. Oh yeah, now it's playing her music.
Oh, it's Mathiva.
Yeah, the person who caused the other person to lose their job.
Yeah, it's a bit too techno for my taste. Let's get out of here.
Oh, this is the inn, I think. So, is this the inn?
It looks like a bar.
Feel free to take a seat. Oh yeah, okay, so this isn't the inn either. I want to find the end, damn it.
It's a combination of Mario and Pokemon themes.
Here's the end.
Why is it in the roof?
We're booked full due to the festival. I apologize for the inconvenience. Damn it!
Well, of course that's gonna happen when you have 3 beds only.
Oh, it was really good.
Okay, let's kill them and steal their beds. I mean, it's kinda good. We get to see the Cthulhu monster. Some sort of octopus god. No, he just literally knows everything. Yeah, I bet Kabu was the one who stole all the history books.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, that's right. We got one of the history books.
I don't think they're gonna be happy that we found only one of them.
I mean, they might have a reward for each one you hand in.
Is Leaf just a dick character?
Not really.
Because his apathy is kind of getting annoying. What do we gotta do? Move the statue?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get some dynamite. She is the Ultra Ranger and no one can defeat her.
She's the priestess of Venus, if I recall correctly.
Okay, we'll have to solve a riddle to kill her. The riddle will involve hot sauce and...
The way to the hills will open after the festivals are concluded. Not sooner, not later. You must wait.
That's it? We just have to wait 3 days? Damn it, how are we gonna go to the Bee Kingdom if there's a giant statue in the way?
So the main event happens at nighttime. When we talk to the praying mantis girl, it'll move us to nighttime.
Nighttime is gonna happen in 5 minutes.
We can keep exploring the town first.
Oh yeah, he was the guy who was being beaten up by Team Not Rocket.
Yeah, he's...
Hello, I'm just growing money. Could you leave? Why do you guys worship an octopus? How does that even make sense?
My favorite is the fact that, like, Venus is an actual god, but also just Venus flytrap.
That makes too much sense. The cochineals?
What'd she say? It must be some kind of bug. Because the aphids, I know, are some kind of bug.
Well, aphids are terrible. I need to defend against the aphids.
Power plant is strictly off limits, stay clear of here.
And if a fee. Oh, I'm guessing that thing.
Yeah, authorized bees only.
Well, V's obviously an authorized bee because she says so. And that's the only reason. They have invented the windmill. It's amazing. We can't stay in the inn, so we can't make time move forward, so we're fucked.
No, we move time forward by talking to the praying mantis.
Who the hell
said so.
Who the hell are you? It's Miss Beepy.
Well, I wish I knew what bug that was. Thanks, guys.
Well, they don't know either.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, we'll just read somebody's diary. What the fuck? You just go into some guy's house and read their things. And that's why I left my house for 3 years. Don't steal my things. She's the next priestess, but she wants to leave. I think this town's kind of fucked up. They're pretty dumb. Well, that's lucky. So she says she's not worthy, but she's gonna do it anyway because, you know, screw everybody else.
Yeah, so this must be Arya's house.
Well, at least he's trying to defend the town.
So it's some sort of sleep item that he's referring to.
Some sort of numbing agent that doesn't work.
I wonder what the name of this guy is.
Just cut.
That checks out.
His name is Coot.
Apparently he has a bad attitude, though.
Well,
Coot is a grade higher than Fry's.
Well, Leaf and him can battle to the death. I don't know if I believe in that specifically, but, you know. We talked to everybody and time hasn't moved forward. This is some bullshit.
We haven't talked to Arya, the person we have to talk to move time forward.
Oh, I thought that's why we were talking to all the stupid NPCs that haven't helped.
No, I've just been dicking around town to see if there's anything else before I move it to nighttime.
Well, it's a two-person group. They have to look out for each other.
Well, so apparently ladybugs are, aren't allowed to be alone or something?
Again, this game is pretty racist.
Because what is it? Levy is formidable. I do have a question, though. Ladybugs have been very supervised after that incident. So there's an incident at the Ladybugs that we'll find out about at some point in the game, I assume. Probably when we go to where Ladybugs are from.
It's pretty explicit racism.
No, yeah. No, I'll definitely agree. There's, ants are, the super race of all, but then, the bees are, a separate kingdom and don't want to do anything with the ants and stuff. But, yeah, the ant kingdom is super racist and basically only ants. She's probably cute and they seem to be friends. You believe she's merely the queen's informant. So, she must have done, but... Okay, so she's just talking about... We really owe you because she was a big help against the wasps. That tough would have been fine. Oh, hold on. There we go. All right, time for the festival. This is a good jam. I like this one.
Well, I can barely hear it.
Oh, what do you mean you can barely hear it? Do I need to turn the volume up?
No, I don't think I don't think it's you.
Turn the volume up on the Discord stream. What's your Discord stream volume at?
It looks about 40-ish.
Cause I hear this song perfectly fine. This is not quiet at all.
There's a lady who has two tall legs and a bushy face. Yeah, I could take or leave this. He's into the giant leg lady.
We've got legs for days.
They gotta go all the way up and then all the way down. So why do we have to get the offering for the ritual? Why isn't no one else doing that, considering that apparently everyone here is religious?
There'll be other people doing it. We have to compete for them.
Oh, we
We're
can go
gonna
to the
compete
power
them.
plant now because the only guard is here. You just met her. Who the fuck is she?
Well, no. Presumably she's from the Bee Kingdom, which is where V's from, so V might know her.
V is the opposite of that and still the same amount of asshole.
Kind of, yeah.
A little. The bees don't explore, they're too busy making money. Because they're building all the stuff. Well, obviously, how did she end up in the Ant Kingdom? Well, this still makes us outcasts.
We're a team of outcasts.
We're just 3 traveling hobos. Now we just need to go do the inevitable murder, and then we'll be perfectly D&D. We literally just learned a new skill.
Yep. I mean, that's a main story event there. Anyway, who is this?
Well, it's a cutscene at least.
I want to see if they say her name. No, they didn't say her name.
It's Science Man.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
Well, with V, that's true. Because she's also very, very narcissistic.
Oh, I did not know this character was a girl. I thought it was a boy.
Yeah, because, well, she's hunched over. How could you fucking tell? Also, she has a giant beard.
It's not a beard. It's like the fur around a bee's neck that all the bees have.
Well, V also has a giant beard, so...
Yeah, because V also has it. She has it.
I mean, at least stuck-up B doesn't make it look like a beard. Damn it, we already looked at your farm, like, an hour ago. Oh, it's old guy. Well then, why, if that's what you thought, then why did you try to enter? Now let's talk to Ultra Japanese lady.
There.
How do you know that's the mayor? And also, how do you become friends with the mayor?
So this is Defiant Ritz Mayor.
Oh, he specifically knows you
So
for some reason.
it's a town we haven't been to, but he hosted Kabu, and Kabu got lost in the desert.
I can see that.
Which had 2 people now he's mentioned helped him in the desert.
He apparently got really fucked up in the desert. He could only move 2 squares a turn. Wink. You're hosting Whack-A-Worm in the aphid farm?
You can even win an offering, so we win an offering if we do that.
Damn it,
And
we
this
have to
one's-
do it then.
I've-
Okay, we'll talk to Japanese lady and then Chinese lady. Who could tell the difference? Oh, is this the eating contest?
Yeah.
Just make Leaf enter, he'll probably win.
That's what they said. Leaf apparently can eat a lot.
Leaf is just gonna use magic to cheat.
She's chubby.
Wait, V has fans? I thought
Apparently-
everyone hated her.
Apparently Chubby is V's #1 fan. Or is it Chubby? I don't know. It might be Chubby because she's heavy.
You know all those D&D people who are ultra fans of level 1 characters?
Hey, we're like level 5.
We're a fourth of the way there. V doesn't understand what friends are. Wait, no other bee has ever become an explorer?
Yep, they're an isolationist.
Oh, so they are literally Japanese.
Kind of. They don't really leave their territory, is something that gets said later, I think.
Well, let's go get to Racist Town. Well, we came from Racist Town, now we need to go to the other place. She just wants to go around and eat everybody's food. What, are we all gonna enter the eating contest?
I forget who all enters, but we'll find out here in a second. I just wanted to... Oh, that guy looks neat.
Who the hell are you? I love this grass. It's all really nice.
It looks so magical.
He already has one. It's right
No,
there.
He has wings wrapped around himself.
Well, so does this guy. I mean, he's got a head thing.
Row.
I mean, I wouldn't say that she's her friend. She's still her fan.
No, they remember they're like, she's trying to be your friend, V, and then V was like, oh yeah, and then V made friends with her.
And well, we're right here, I guess. Okay, so we need to go convince some other ding-dong to do it.
Yeah, so we have to find another character. So we found Chubby, but we need to find one more.
Well, what about that guy who said he was gonna enter?
Well, Chubby here, she said she was gonna enter, and then Leaf was gonna enter. Chuck said he wanted to enter, but he doesn't think his old stomach can keep up, so he's not going to.
Well, he's a bum. 50. Wait, we have to pay worms to enter the worm hitting competition?
No, in order to win the prize, we have to score 15.
Oh. It's kind of ironic that there are pests trying to get into the aphid farm.
Your goal is to get rid of all of them by hitting them.
Wait, how are we supposed to hit him with a hammer? We don't have one. All we have is Kabu's face.
Now we're gonna throw boomerang at him. Yeah, so we got a minute to reach the goal. Let's hit as many worms as possible. And the high score is 15. So we have to get 15 in order to win the prize. Whoa, no! Fuck. Ah, that one was only there for a second. Damn it. Got him on the backswing. Ah, I wanted to get 25. Damn it.
Okay, sun and moon, sure.
Alright, the next one's the eating contest.
I need to do some research on your... Oh, I was literally right. Okay, so she stole it.
V is no thief. There must be a misunderstanding. Kavu, don't you remember when we went to that super shady shop that we couldn't get into? And V knew the person who ran it? V might be a thief.
Well, just because she's part of the mafia doesn't mean she steals things. She just kills people all the time.
Apparently she bought it in the Ant Kingdom.
Yeah, obviously need to do research on her. Oh, we're gonna get the second boomerang. Okay, here's a... You can just have your boomerang stand still and float forever. The hurricane toss? Yeah, but I held it up and everything. Well, when it's a drone, sure, why not? Drones can defy the laws of physics.
But yeah, if you notice, there was a couple of the spinny like handles that I couldn't spin fast enough, or don't spin very well.
Oh, that thing that you were trying to mess with?
Yep. There's like some that you can, you know, the ones on the way here where, whoops, threw it the wrong way. But now I can do this.
And with this, I can open up the shop. And get a star piece.
It can't be eaten like this, but you can try tossing it at an enemy.
Okay, thanks for doing that for me. Here's a rock.
Oh yeah, we have to find one more person for the eating
Let's talk to Stickbug. Or we can convince stuck up bitch lady to help.
Which person was stuck up bitch lady?
The bee lady in the previous screen.
Oh yeah. No, I'm pretty sure they're gonna have an exclamation point over their head, like that guy.
Well, he's too mysterious to help us.
Damn, that's a cool looking person.
Well, it's just like the previous red one, except they got, like, more black.
They're playing a card game.
They're playing Me Jock, the Taker. The Taking.
They're playing Yu-Gi-Oh, I guess.
Yeah, but they haven't, like, the game hasn't ended yet. All Yu-Gi-Oh games end in 90 seconds. Zasp? Seriously? We literally just met this guy and everyone hates him.
No, we met him at the beginning of the game. He was in the association.
He was?
Yeah, before we left for Snakemouth. And then he said something cheeky about he wasn't expecting to run into us today, run into us again, seeing as we almost drowned. In other words, he was expecting us to just die and not being able to like make it anywhere.
Well, he is right. Although I don't know how he knew about the flooding. I'm gonna freeze the competition and steal the prize. Obviously not, you guys hate each other.
Anyway, time to go do the eating competition.
Well, maybe if Kabu was team leader, like, officially, everyone would stop being a dick to everybody.
Hey, that guy was a dick to us first.
He wasn't being that much of a prick.
I don't remember if I have to do anything for this or if it just happened. This might just be a cutscene, I don't remember.
Well, it's not much of an eating competition.
Oh no, I have to mash A. Okay, I have to mash A as fast as you can.
It's not much of an eating competition considering it's all leaves.
What happens if I lose? Because
well,
like this one, like the winner would get it. So like it's not like the hit the things with the thing where I was the only one, and thus if I just have to do it again or try again if I didn't get 15. But like this time I might lose to Chubi, or I might lose to Zasp.
Okay, time for some experimentation.
Acid!
Zasp looks like he's dying, so...
Yeah, Zasp literally got to a point and got fed up. So my guess is Chubi probably just gives it to us out of kindness because she likes V. If I didn't win.
Well, they had to do it in some way for that to work.
Yeah, and I thought maybe if Zasp wins it, or I figured Chubi probably always wins it if we don't. Like
Zasp is actually dying right now.
Yeah, he does look actually ill. What happens when you talk to him?
Why the hell did the eating competition try to kill Zasp?
Well, he overate, now he's bloated.
Yeah, Leaf doesn't know what fun is. He's lost his emotions, even though he has 5 different voices in his head.
I mean, I think he's just depressed because, like, literally everything and everyone he knew is long dead.
He doesn't want to take the opportunity to learn anything. And one of the people he knows is named Muse. Well, maybe he should have tried to do, like... He didn't fight valiantly, he immediately failed. It's like if he entered a foot race and, like, fell over and cracked his head on the ground 30 feet from the starting line. What?
Makes any healing item also poison the equipped ally.
That sounds terrible. Why would you want that badge?
Well, so I'm starting to be curious, like, what happens if I put poison resistance, poison defender, and weak start? Like, do I just... Like, because they mentioned that the resistance, if an item poisons you when you have the resistance thing, there's a hidden thing. And so my brain goes, like, maybe if I, Oh, we only have 2 points. Okay. Does this stack? So does this like 100%? Like he literally can't be poisoned by enemies?
It might be 50% of 50% at that point.
Yeah, it might be 75% then. I'm gonna try that, and then we're gonna use an item in battle and see what happens. Okay, they did fully heal. I was like, did I get fully healed? Because I don't want to be at like the health I was when I walked in here.
Okay, time to let Leaf sit out.
I get to pick. And Kabu has to be one of them.
Kabu and V.
I'm picking Kabu and V. Because V and Kabu are my 2 favorites. Leaf is my... I feel like Leaf has too much mystery about him, and then, yeah, he's like got the depressed thing. So, like, until the mystery gets revealed, I don't know how cool he's gonna be.
No, I like that about Leaf. I could throw V in the trash can, but combat-wise, like, these are the best.
I like V because she's like her, like, yeah, she's kind of a dick, but like it's funny for like the lines she says a lot of times are really funny to me. Like her attitude to me is funny.
Oh, she finally opened her eyeballs. Wait, we have to fight Arya?
Yep.
Aw, damn, she has a leaf sword. And she's dunking on us by sitting during the fight.
Oh yeah, we also got 2 new skills on these characters, so I should look at the... Oh, we also got heavy strike, that's right.
He'll charge for power attack.
Ah, but I didn't get my SP back, that's lame. Kabu will inspire a fallen ally, rallying them to continue fighting.
Oh, it's a revive. That's actually really useful.
Kabu has the revive. V has the heal.
Now this battle music's pretty good.
This is pretty good metal music. You were correct.
23 is a really weird number for a boss fight. Do we have the ability to target Vine?
And Hurricane Toss.
It's also
tosses the
fine.
boomerang and hurts it in place. It ignores one defense, which is good because all V's damage comes a lot of the times in the form of like multiple one hits.
Well, her special attacks do.
Well, yeah, Tornado Toss does.
You're gonna have to
it
toss
also
her.
flips over the enemy. It also flips over the enemy.
You're gonna have to. I don't know if you can target the Vine, but you're gonna have to do something here.
I can target the Vine.
Kabu, get on top of it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who's. I think I want V to take her turn. Because by being in the front, she gets to do more damage.
But I defensed up for 2 turns.
But I want to.
I want to throw V at her like a projectile.
Do I have an item that just gives me SP? If
Probably
I have an item
not.
that just gives me SP, I'll let you take that.
Oh, this does.
Sure, why not?
I mean, it is 1. Congratulations, you poisoned him during a boss fight.
I fucked that up.
You screwed that up real bad.
He's actually not poisoned right now, I don't think.
Nah, he is poisoned, he's just trying to look tough.
Damn it. Ow.
Even though he's a tank, he is not invincible.
Well, she has 0 defense, so Tornado Toss. I don't know how many hits. I don't know how much damage Tornado Toss does. So
You might as well go with Hurricane Toss because you're not going to have the FP for the other one anyway. Well, never mind then.
Well, this is.
That was a
normal.
mistake.
I don't know. I don't know how much damage Hurricane Toss does.
Well, now we'll never know.
I mean, no, I just don't do it on Arya. Ah, God, that's so hard to time.
You realize we don't have a lot of fucking FP replenishment items, right?
We don't have any on us right now.
I do not understand your logic. It doesn't seem to make a lot of sense.
What? That I'll use the ability later, as in on a different enemy later, not on Arya later?
Why don't you want to use it on Arya now?
I don't have the points.
Well, you had the points.
Well, yeah, but I'd rather do a ability I know exactly how much damage it's gonna do, because that one I know does a lot of damage, so I wanted to use that one.
Well, yeah,
I
but it's
couldn't
expensive, which
guarantee-
means it would imply doing a lot of damage.
No, it goes around defense and stuff, so that might be the reason for its expense. It doesn't mean it does more damage.
Well, it sounds like it's at least consistent damage. It probably hit enough to... Probably as many times or more times.
Ah, goddammit.
So she summoned a vine to sit up there and then immediately got rid of it.
Well, I guess that my guess is that jumping attack does more damage. I need to use an item on V.
I don't know if you need to. I mean, you would have won anyway.
Well, but Kabu can't attack Arya with the one plant in front, so
He doesn't know how to jump.
he can only attack things that are directly in front of him. He can't attack things that are on the back line.
Kabu, sounds like you need to train a little harder.
Now he can attack her because that thing's in the air.
You're gonna need to, considering she just fell asleep.
Yeah, but we won now.
But what about her flying friend?
That's right, I need to finish the flying thing, don't I? Damn it.
Which means V is going to die.
Maybe.
Oh, it's Venus's child. 9? Are you serious? That's like a lot. What the
Okay,
hell did that do?
It comes down in 2 turns.
And attacks him?
It attacks Kabu, I assume, because that's who has the 2 counter on him.
Well, we're gonna kill it in that amount of
Okay.
time.
I need to fight this thing better.
Throw a rock at it.
Well, cause
that's the only thing you can do.
Well, I can give V another turn.
Or that. She should probably get it, considering she's basically gonna die.
Sure, let's throw the rock at it. Yeah.
I mean, it's the same amount of damage he would have done anyway, and V died. V, wake up. That 2 turns for A damage. What a good job, Ad. You're not exactly Capcom caliber, are you?
I don't have anything to give.
Nope. You have to finish this fight on your own, buddy. Okay, let's swap positions, dead guy.
That's actually a good thing to do because
oh yeah, because you still get the damage buff.
The person in the front gets bonus damage.
Even though that's kind of stupid. Well, now we can't get the kill, which is kind of bullshit. We might... Oh, no, I don't think we're going to get it now, considering it seems to heal every turn that it's in the ground. Oh, no, we got it. Damn it, not even worth a level up. Our friend died for that, and it still didn't level us up. You gotta love V's confidence after she beat the tutorial dungeon. Oh damn, Celia died in the end. That's a shame.
Oh, it fully healed me anyway. Okay.
Okay, let's steal Celia's tower shield, and then we'll have a better chance at winning.
Hmm.
Is the plant, like, freaking out because, like, oh no, I'm gonna have to redesign the entire dungeon for 3 people. Oh no!
That's right. That's how this place works. Okay. Boink, boink.
I mean, considering how much dicking around we did during the beginning of this episode, I'm surprised we made so much progress considering it's 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I got from the intro to this dungeon is that obviously Venus is going to be the final boss, and it's literally going to be Lava Piranha. That's basically what's going to happen.
Oh, that's right, that thing has defense. A bunch of defense.
Except,
probably flipped it over.
Except you're still stuck in Chapter 2 of Paper Mario, so you're not going to get that reference.
True.
Ironically, you're going to finish this before you finish Paper Mario.
Probably. The first Paper... Well, yeah, I guess... The only Paper Mario I've actually finished is,
Super?
Is Super with you, yeah. Because,
Well, it was because it was, like, the one that had the story that tried.
Well, but another reason why the only one I finished was,
because you're anti-Wii RPG.
When I was a kid, I played, the 1,000-Year Door, right? I got all the way, I got the 1,000-Year Door open, but I got stuck on a boss.
Yeah, Chapter 8 is pretty vicious. Considering the rest of the game, it's kind of a shame because Chapter 8 of TTYD is pretty fucking bad.
But yeah, I got stuck on, you fight another dragon.
Yeah, Gloomtail is not a fun boss. Gloomtail has some problems. I mean, to be honest, it would have kept getting worse because, like, the final boss of that game is, it's weirdly difficult because it's boss fights back to back. And the way that they justify doing that is, like, the dumbest plot point they could have thought of. And it really just feels like Intelligent pulling a dick move at the very end of the game. I mean, for how good TTYD is, like, the actual, like, final thing you have to do is really bad. Which is a shame, you know? Okay, let's go get our Easter egg.
Oh, that one rotates that one, okay.
So what rotates the one we need to actually use?
Oh, I already did it. I had to rotate the one we came here on.
Okay. I get it. Okay, you gotta remember to hold it until the big thing, and then you do an extra point of damage.
No, that's 2 extra points. When he's in the lead, he does 3, but he's not in the lead right now. So it's 2 extra points on top of whatever he would normally do.
What?
It must not like that kind of creature, so it fights it.
Well, while this battle is finishing up, I'm gonna go get another drink.
Sounds good.
Oh no, he's screwing around the menus again. Come on, we gotta talk about something interesting.
We leveled up, So I'm equipping Kabu.
You're
with
trying
the
to
shotgun.
experiment, but you're gonna end up getting everybody killed. Look at all these medals you're drowning Kabu with.
Well, because I want to see if I can make what I can do with the combo of stuff.
Those combos are myths. They don't exist. The guy lied. Okay, fight this Weevil. That's evil. Evil Weevil. That's so stupid of a pun. So to kind of put a pin in it, since I've taken like 9 opportunities to talk about Radiant Dawn, what I said last time we talked about it, I would still stand by. It is definitely the Metal Gear Acid of Fire Emblem games, which if you don't understand that, I would recommend, checking out our first LP project, which was that game, surprisingly. Cause...
Oh, yeah. Question.
I think we did. I think we did that concurrent with Mass Effect 3, or we did that all first.
I think. Well, because when we started, it wasn't each of us showing a different game. That wasn't what it was. It was just you wanted to play a game and you wanted someone to play it with. And so I was just playing that one game with you at the time, until.
Yeah. When did we decide to fix up the format?
I think it was like during the second game we decided. So whatever game we did after, we decided to do. We were like, okay, now let's.
Hey, fuck you! Jump down to get that coin you wanted.
Yeah, okay, I can't throw that over there.
But to kind of finish up the point is that if you hadn't seen that incredible LP that we did back in the day. Metal Gear Acid is a Metal Gear story that is a completely unique story that's like constantly doing insane things. And Fire Emblem The Radiant Dawn does the same thing. It's a sequel of a previous game that uses the opportunity that it has like an actual world to build off of to do these crazy things where it's like they do dark things. They do like mature war parts of the story that usually Fire Emblem games don't really put any focus on. And while I say I would also say that Fire Emblem is the one that probably has the least, like, strategy game stuff to it, because the game does not have a consistent team throughout, like, anything, which does run into some problems where you're under-leveled because you haven't been using a team for, like, I don't know, like 9 chapters, and you're suddenly back in their shoes. But for what they are able to accomplish, and it is really crazy the amount of stuff that you get to do in, because I discussed before, like, you get to see, like, 2 false executions, you get to see one of the important right-hand characters, they're led up to the gallows before they're saved, so it does do some crazy shit, like, in comparison to the rest of the series that is usually, like, you know, happy-go-lucky, you know, we gotta go fight the bad guy, sort of stuff. If you're kind of annoyed like me that sometimes Fire Emblem games don't have good stories, I would say this one's like as good as it is. That if you haven't even looked at it, I would recommend that like Fire Emblem fans at least take a crack at it, because the last retro Fire Emblem game that they made is probably one of the best ones they ever did. I mean, if the modern series is just going to be like Awakening, then I would definitely say it probably is the best Fire Emblem game that they ever made for at least the English audiences, because there is a chance that the Japanese only stuff that we never got to play might end up being really, really good if it ever gets, like, the Valentia treatment. I mean, the modern series is so fricking, like, nostalgia crazy and keeps including references to the Japanese-only stuff that I'm imagining that one day, maybe in, like, the next 5 years, they're gonna remake the ones that we didn't get. Because I'm assuming that Valentia probably did good sales-wise for them to probably keep looking into it.
That happens way too fast. There we go. Finally. Ah, that time I did it. Oh, no, I didn't.
I mean, you have to fight 3 things.
Yeah, but I thought I hit it and it was still in the stun state where I'd get 2 attacks when I switched to Kabu, is what I thought I did, but apparently I didn't.
Oh, and just to put a final pin in it, just like any good RPG, Japanese RPG, it does actually in most cases, you do actually get to end up the game fighting God. So, you know, that's kind of interesting. It's also still a vicious fucking game. Like, it will not fucking hesitate to fuck you up in most opportunities. To the fact that you could, like, very easily die in the first chapter of the game. Which threw me for a loop because, like, not a lot of tutorials in games are that dangerous. I had a lot of fun playing it over the 9 million years I was, because, I just haven't seen the series do a lot of, stuff that specific game did. So I would heartily recommend it to the fans who have never, if they got introduced to it in Awakening, I would say it's, worthwhile enough to go back and, try this one out. I don't know if you want to have the full experience, maybe picking up Path of Radiance somehow too, but, I mean, Path of Radiance is, in comparison, kind of bad, so I don't know if it's worthwhile to do so. And I think the sequel, like, does enough to kind of, like, prep new players that you might not need to play the first one. I don't know. I still wish that Ike was a bit better of a character, but, you know, you get what you get with that.
God damn it.
And likewise, it's probably, I think up until, like, maybe 3 Houses, it's probably also one of the longest Fire Emblem games they made. Because, God, what must it have been? It must have been, like, if you count, like, every mission you go on, it was probably, what, like, 40-ish chapters long by the end of it. Because, like, the final mission was also 5 parts long, which was insane. It had 3 boss fights. No, you don't have any flower points, and you don't have any items, so you don't get to use magic. You just have to attack with your face.
I mean, I could just go buy stuff if I wanted to.
Sorry, you're 10 miles away from town. You're not allowed to buy things.
I'm like 2.5 screens from town.
Also, you're in the wrong country, so the country you're in is too racist, so you can't actually buy items. Because you're palling around with a bee, who are the people they're being racist against. Because they just don't like you. And you're a stupid face, V. Because they're racist. No one can be racist against Leaf, because his people, like, don't exist, apparently. Or, like, they're nearly extinct. I don't think that item was particularly useful. You're probably fine.
I mean, who knows what it was?
It was the item that introduces hard mode specifically for one fight.
Doubt it.
Wait, we have to fight this thing?
Hmm.
And also the other thing?
I did this in the wrong order again.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I guess I
Just
can attack the other
have
one.
Leaf attack it.
Yeah, I should have Leaf attack now.
What is this? Why does this thing like have unique music?
Because this is it's Venus, the Venus fight music, I assume. God, that's hard to block.
It's a pretty interesting OST because it's kind of a blend of like Mario games, Pokemon games, and then just kind of generic RPG stuff.
I've liked most of the tracks so far, I think.
I think they need a bit more energy to them, like that one that ripped off Mario and Luigi soundtrack was pretty good.
Was that the Wasp one?
Yeah, I think that was probably the Wasp one.
The one I played multiple times in the towns?
Yes.
Yes, that's the Wasp one. It's literally called like Oh No Wasp or something.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So that rotates that.
I'm guessing all the green ones are wired together, so we basically have the path forward. Oh no, it's one of them that they're midges.
Oh, there's a badge behind there, but
we're gonna have to beat the snot out of him
hit that thing.
and make sure he stops coming into our shops.
Ah, damn it! All right.
Why do you keep taking all the flying enemies and also the disgusting midges?
Well, no. What's annoying is this.
Oh, the counters.
Whenever I attack one, the other one will attack.
Well, you better kill him really fast then. And I'm gonna like to see that as your totally not racist uncle. Well, if you get V every turn, she's gonna run out of gas.
Yeah, that's it for her now. She's out of gas. The front character can get 2 added turns, but I needed it because I needed to hit it to the ground because the other ones can't hit air units.
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, game. Maybe you should stop making all these aerial enemies.
Well, so there's abilities I can use on Leaf that hit air enemies.
A back support medal?
So the person who's last in line gets an increase of 1 defense. So like if I were to equip it right now with Kabu, right?
Yeah, just give it to Leaf.
I think, well, it would be, yeah, I think Leaf gets it, or?
5 points? Are you fucking insane?
Yeah, I have to take off all my, make Kabu tanky.
You really, really want to see him get poisoned. you got like 3 points specifically allocated to that and that alone. Yeah, my boomerang can defy the laws of physics. Yours can't. Well, then you must be stupid. Clearly you're running drone boomerang version 3, aren't you? Not version 7.5 like I am.
Whatever. Alright.
That was clearly not serious.
No, I was saying whatever because I tried to do the. I feel like it's possible. It feels like it's possible to me to.
You know my jokes aren't funny. Wait, what? Something said Numbnail. Are the snails named that? Have I never noticed that before?
Yeah, because it's a play on stun, I think.
Well, I guess that's a Numbnail. That would explain what that fucking guy was talking about like an hour and a half ago. They were talking about this stupid enemy.
I hit the wrong button. Whatever.
I do love how you announce every time that happens that you're doing that. I mean, it's happened like 4 or 5 times.
It's essentially an ah shit moment, so yeah.
Oh shit, I hit select instead. My finger slipped.
Oh, there I hit B instead of X.
They look so similar. I mean, the one thing I respect about this OST is that for whatever reason they compose all the tracks to being like 6 minutes long. Which is pretty bizarre for video games.
Can I take this with me? No.
It was called the bottom half of something, so... Which crank was missing parts?
I just got... Hold on, where...
Yeah, where is your item pile?
It'll be in my inventory. Key items. Okay, so big crank bottom half. Got it. Okay, I figured this out. But if I can't take this one with me again... Because I think I need...
Yeah, that was a good idea, but apparently it's not gonna work.
No, but yeah, so...
But what's the big crank?
Well, you'll see in a second, because we walked past it, but I don't think you noticed.
Well, I can't remember a crank that was, like, really big. Was it that thing that was, like, on a cliff or something?
I'll show you. Oh, God.
You're gonna die.
No, I'm not.
Well, I mean, you don't have the reflexes of a dead sloth, so apparently not.
God damn it.
I mean, the one...
I just too far.
I mean, the one thing that I've had to come to terms with when doing the balancing act is that I'm actually pretty bad at playing video games.
I'm okay. I don't consider myself good.
I used to consider myself good, and then I watched myself actually play them. It's kind of depressing.
It depends on the kind of game. The problem is sometimes I just don't have the patience is the issue for me.
Is it? It's not.
So,
oh, it's these things.
Yeah. But I don't want to put it in that one because there's one over here. And think... Oh, there's a path over here. Okay, I didn't see this path earlier.
Is this one of those things where it's like, hey, there are 2 paths, you can do them in either order?
Yeah, it looks like it's that. So there's a left path and a right path, and my guess is at the end of both paths I get a crank 4 here. One's the bottom half, one's the top half. Yeah, okay, I need both, I guess.
Well, time to go west. And then we'll dig up the buried treasure.
Actually, hold on while I'm here.
What is there to do here? There's just a bunch of rocks.
No, this is a yellow one.
Oh yeah, the healing one.
So I'm pretty sure I get healed. Yeah, I have all my flower points back.
Perfect.
Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck.
Well, now we're gonna have to go rebake that so we can have it in the future.
Oh well.
We're gonna have to fight like an ass load of piranha
Actually,
plants.
hold on. While I'm here, I have a ton of money. I should go buy items.
You know, I got like $100. It's pretty decent.
Well, but items cost like 2 or 3. Like a lot of them don't cost that much.
A lot of those items were pretty cheap.
I also have stuff stored that I could grab too.
You got 2 items.
Yeah, they're the ones that give me mana.
Well, they're also on the shelf right there.
Hold on, I want to know what happens if...
You're just gonna give him a honey drop.
Yeah.
Here you go, bitch. Make me a honey pie.
Glazed honey.
How do you glaze honey? That doesn't make any sense. Guts theme is pretty good. I don't know if it fits like someone who's as badass as Cut is. Because he's obviously not afraid to murder people. That might be worth getting a few of. Okay, let's spend all our money on rocks. We obviously need to buy all these rocks.
Oh yeah, okay. I don't have enough space. Time to cook stuff to see what happens.
Well, we already know what happens with these aphid eggs. We cooked a whole bunch of them.
Did we cook aphid egg with honey?
Well, we didn't cook it in
I don't
water.
have honey. Hold on, I want to cook a hard seed with water because I want to see if that softens it into something.
That might make sense. At least that makes sense in...
Well, it does something. What did it do? Berry juice, 5 HP, and cures of status effects.
Eh.
Pretty nice.
I mean, I guess for the rock, sure.
Yeah, it turned the rock into 5 HP because the water already cures a status item. All right, now for the meme. What happens if I give you water to cook? Just water. I want to know what just water turns into.
It turned into a mistake. Okay.
It just stays as clear water.
Well, what the fuck did you expect, says Cut. You gave me water to cook, I've been doing that all my life, and guess what happened?
What's an aphid egg and clear water, dude?
Well, that's just gonna turn into a squishy mess.
It might. Or it might be like a hard-boiled egg. Ah, damn it.
I don't like cooking with eggs. Why don't you stop coming to my shop? Let's store this mistake in our pants. Oh wait, it's already there.
No, we don't have enough space.
Will you stop buying things when you don't have the space? I'm tired of telling you that. No, stop trying to buy things.
Hey, here's a mistake.
Let's go cook the 2 aphid items together and then get a pile of crap. What, you idiots are back in my shop? I thought I told you to go away. Why am I helping you? You guys don't even pay me. Why do all my characters sound like this? I even put it in a nice cup for you idiots.
If you mix the aphid items together, you get an aphid shake, which gives ally attack and defense for a turn.
What the fuck are you even talking about? I'm only interested in if it tastes good. No, you can't cook a cooked item. Stop asking.
I mean, maybe you can. I don't know. I just don't want to lose the good items.
If you give me too good of items, I'm gonna steal them and make a mistake while you're not looking. I scam everybody who comes into my shop.
Okay, I have 2 aphid eggs, which is what I want. I want to see what happens if I put 2
Oh,
aphid eggs
come on.
together.
You're gonna cook an egg on an egg.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out what the breakfast
This isn't a
thing
meme,
is.
this is a disaster.
I'm still trying to figure out what the breakfast item is.
It's more eggs.
Well, that does make a mistake, okay.
Why'd you make me cook with 2 different of the same item? I told you that wasn't gonna work, and you guys don't even want to listen to me. Hey, why aren't you listening to me? You're in the shop now. I'm here trying to give you some life advice, you stupid fucks. See, this is why everybody hates D&D adventurers, all the NPCs that keep getting ignored or murdered. There's only 2 options in D&D land. No, you can't cook a rock in honey. You can only cook it in water. What the fuck do you expect me to do with this bullshit?
Damn it, I thought that for sure was gonna be something
I
good.
told you it was a terrible idea. Stop making me cook rocks. I hate it. God, if they come back the next time, I'm gonna murder the fuck out of them. I got all these knives in the back and I never get a chance to use them.
I don't know, I want to know what...
I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill that skinny one. He seems like he's really elite.
I want to know...
Also, he's wearing a shield, so that's going to be kind of hard.
I really want to know what makes a good breakfast, or whatever it's called that we need.
You gotta make it out of human hearts. Fill him with hearts, or else he'll be annoyed. Because you keep not making his breakfast. He's been standing there hungry for the last 3 days. He's about to die. He's actually my best friend, that's why I know that. I show him my stabbing techniques.
Wow, I thought we tried that, but we didn't.
No, we don't try anything.
I googled it. I need to head back to the shop in the other city to get it, but I'm
You're
gonna get
seriously gonna go to the other shop and ignore me, cut, just so that you can make fucking breakfast?
Yes.
Well, fuck you guys. I'm closing
I'm gonna
my
go
shop.
have Fry. I'm gonna go have Fry make me a hearty breakfast.
Instead of being the cooking samurai, I'm gonna go on an adventure and fuck off with you people. That's what you get for ignoring me.
Class.
Why are you not even going to make the breakfast? You ignore me and you're not even doing it?
3 clear waters. That one's
God
just
damn it!
3 clear waters
I
at the
can't
shop
believe
and
I
deliver
give a
it.
shit about what you guys think about me, but god damn I do.
Okay,
Especially since you went to a different city just to ignore me even more.
She lost a hat. So it is... I mean, I guess I should just take both right now.
Hey, it's the overworked jerk face.
Yeah, he literally ran all the way here. Well, in the time it took us to get here, using the shortcut, he ran all the way. Oh wait, I need to buy the items I need.
No, I want you to cook with thin air.
So it's a aphid egg.
Is it in honey?
No, we did honey, but we didn't do mushroom apparently.
Well, we didn't cook anything in mushrooms because mushrooms are stupid.
I thought we did do mushroom. But apparently we didn't. So
we should get the Bub Fly together with the shop lady because they're clearly the 2 sexiest characters. They'd be perfect together.
So this should make a hearty breakfast.
We gotta get the giant muscles together with the giant hips.
Oh, there we go, hearty breakfast.
It's
Wow,
not even a hearty breakfast. It's just got a mushroom way in the background.
That does a lot of things, though. 5 HP, 3 mana, and cures poison on top of that.
Well, yeah, that's why that starving guy wants it so much.
What's over here? I realized we never went over here.
No, we have
okay.
been over here.
It loops around, though. That's
the
what
city
I'm
loops around?
Yeah.
What are we supposed to do with this idiot?
This is the person we have to find the hat. I didn't know if we had to talk to him first or not, but that's the person we have to find the hat. But yeah, because it loops around, see? Because normally I go there this way.
Okay. It just goes in a big fuck-off circle. I mean, we could just do that. That's literally, like, in town.
Yeah,
no,
I'm gonna do that before we go back to the dungeon, but first I'm gonna deliver the, Chuck's, I think it was Chuck.
Yeah, the old man.
Chuck's breakfast. He can finally have his breakfast.
But first, you're gonna have to kill 4 Goombas.
I'm just gonna walk past 4 Goombas.
You never know, they could out-fierce you. Because look how fearsome these early game enemies are. Damn it, guys, you let me down. Now Kabu can walk away free.
Hi, guy.
I'm too depressed to tell you guys off.
What's up, Doey?
Have you seen my glasses? I lost them when I walked all the way over there and talked to depressed guardman.
I'm expecting you to get a badge for this one. This feels like one that because you had.
I'm just assuming that was the breakfast since I can't see. Oh, it was. Well, here, have this thing I found behind the couch. I've been having it there for the last 30 years, and I don't even know what it is anymore.
I got a medal that gives Kavu an air attack.
What? I thought I just gave you a pile of rocks. And forgot how to do that.
Target airborne enemies.
Why are you wearing 12 badges? You're covered in clinky things, you weird child,
I'll do
man.
that one for now, just because the poison one never comes up.
Why'd you leave me alone like my grandchildren? who won't help me
Actually,
find my
go on.
glasses.
I didn't fully explore his.
Oh, you're
home
back
version.
already. I mean,
Anything
wait,
hidden
where are you
around here?
going? I thought you were here to visit me. Are you trying to rob my house?
No, no loot. Bye, Chuck.
But why? My glasses. Now I'm gonna have to go back to town and put another request on the board. Even though you were just here and you could have helped me.
He's just, he's just an old hermit. Let him be an old hermit.
But I need so much help and you just abandoned me for no reason. My back is broken too. That's why I got this cane. And also I can't get to town since the Goombas keep killing me. Oh, the snail died again.
They have anything
Such
cool
a
here?
shame.
Oh, here's the item I missed.
The burly berry?
Yeah, that's the thing that popped out that I was like, shit.
I mean, it's worth 12 coins. That's
Yeah, the
would
items
have been
there are
worthwhile
more
to pick it up at the
expensive.
time.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna get it now.
I don't think I've heard this music before, which is kind of weird. This is like the 15th time we've been here.
I mean, didn't you have to turn up your volume at one point because you realized you weren't?
I had to rebalance it at least.
Oh, gotcha. Oop-a-doop.
Here's Route 112. I mean, Dewford Town? Yeah, Dewford Town.
Okay, so I can take quests there too if I want to. Okay, let's deliver that guy's water. I have to store something though because
You have to store a lot of things.
Well, I only have 2 open slots right now.
Yeah, the roasted berries, they aren't worth it. You're really gonna guard my roasted bullshit with your life, dude? You don't need to do that.
Yeah, there's 3 waters. Now I just gotta find the ant. I gotta deliver 3 waters. Oh, he was over at the farm, so that's what it said.
Which farm? There's a lot of farm.
No, there's only one area of this town that has like the farm fields.
It's not even a farm. Oh wait, yeah, there is a farm field because there's someone literally growing money.
Yeah, they're growing the berries. And then they have the livestock fields, and I think the quest giver is the guy here? Yeah.
Well, that was useful. Okay, they literally sold it in the fucking shop that you live next to. How the fuck is this a quest? Okay.
That's actually kind of interesting. Well, so what it does,
Yeah, I can read
you
what it
probably-
does.
well, my guess is you out-heal, you're likely to out-heal the damage that you take while sleeping.
Yeah, but that also means that... Doesn't it mean that you can't wake up?
I mean, no, you wake up after a set amount of turns. So when you get the sleep condition, there's a number that gets put next to the character, and it's a countdown. But if you get attacked during that, you wake up early. I might put that on Kabu if I leave him up front because, well, I don't have the space right now because I want to keep the back
Yar,
one
do you
on
really
front.
want to? That was kind of a joke badge that I gave you. It's kind of shitty, that's why it's a quest reward.
Anyway, let's see if we can find her hat while we're here too.
Yeah, no, that's a voice more for the pirate.
Looking for a hat. Looking for a hat.
Considering the universe this game exists in, I mean, what the fuck would you even call a hat? Why don't we
Hat?
just call a bush a hat?
Maybe it's on the balcony.
Yeah, sure, why not?
That'd be a place where it could be. I'm gonna look in here first though.
Do we have any hints on where the stupid hat is?
I don't know.
Oh, they're still dead. That's kind of a shame.
So they're apparently just passed out from drinking too much last night.
I mean, I guess that's technically true. They were drinking something, and it made them really sleepy. They were trying to get the artifact and failed. Should the inn, like, be cleaning them out? It's making the inn look bad. I mean, considering that any random jagoff can just walk in there.
Looking for a hat. Looking for a hat.
Hey, it's that guy. This isn't really a fortune. This is just a star piece.
Oh, I bet I know what he does. He probably tells me where the other ones are.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that what the fortune teller does in Paper Mario 1? They tell you where to find the star.
Well, one of the fortune tellers do.
Yeah. Looking for... What? There it is.
Oh, it's just actually a top hat.
Yeah, it's slightly obscured by this leaf.
The leaf that looks like a fire. Which is kind of ironic.
Anyway,
that bee is so smug.
Might as well see if that gives us something cool too before we go back to the dungeon.
Did you want to talk to little old me while I'm looking at the cows?
Kind of convenient that that dungeon literally has like a halftime.
Halftime what?
Well, like, you know, halftime, there's like a break at halftime in football games, right? So like,
for the
I got halfway. Well, but my point is I got halfway through the dungeon, but because I have to go to the other side and there's a healing save crystal right there, I can literally just leave the dungeon and I don't have to worry about new enemies spawning or anything. Because I just haven't done the one side, but I don't have to go back to the other side. So I can literally just leave the dungeon and it's not like I lost any progress. Which is why I say it's like a halftime. Because had I left Snake Mouth halfway through, I would have to refight everything.
Oh, you found my hat! I can't believe I left it back at the farm. It's like I was getting attacked by those pigs when I was trying to steal them. Here's a sticker I found. Apparently it has magical powers.
Increases allies' damage taken, but makes the rest of the party angry at seeing their friend hurt. Interesting.
V actually has a suitor and immediately threw it back in his face.
I wonder how many points that medal is. 3. Okay.
A lot of these badges sound terrible, though. It's like, hey, take this disadvantage, but it might help you.
Well, I assume it means the two allies do more damage. If you combine it with, if you like find a way to get Kabu more defense later in the game or something, like a badge that gives them defense, you can combine this to make Kabu like he's gonna tank hits, but like when he does, you know, but everybody else will get buffed and they'll do more damage, which is good because Kabu's like the hardest character to like hit reliably on anyway.
I mean, I guess that's why they give you so much BP. They require these things to combo on each other.
Yeah, next time we level up, I'm taking BP again.
And that's how we ended the game with 85 BP.
I mean, Paper Mario 1, you can literally win the game super easily by just picking BP, I've been told by multiple people. So
that's probably because they play it all the time and have broken the game in half.
Yeah, that's the thing. So it's just like every single time. And like when I started playing that game, I was like, oh yeah, I can see this. And the reason why is you eventually just get multiple copies of HP up and like mana up, and you're just like, okay, yeah, that's why I never have to take that for level ups. Oh, it's over here. Oh, I see what I have to do.
It's an ice block thing. Then you're gonna have to take it with you and make sure that, I don't know, you take care of it. It'll help make you taller temporarily. Do we gotta take this ice block all the way through this place?
Not all the way through, I don't think.
Well, what if the Venus flytrap eats it?
I don't think he's going.
Well, it's yellow. It's fine. Okay, let's use stone throw and that badge and
We don't need to use
I don't know
stone
what
throw.
else new stuff we got.
Well, I don't think I've equipped most of the new badges.
That's definitely a chomper.
Because I need badge points.
Well, we all need to level up. I mean, that has not changed. Oh, damn it, now I'm upside down. How does this keep happening to me? All I wanted to do was eat that beetle. Ow. That didn't even do anything. You threw a seed down and nothing happened.
It probably has a failure chance, which is what happened. Because I've seen it used before, and it spawns like a less HP version of the same enemy.
Hey, we leveled up.
Yes, we did.
How ironic.
No, I already knew that we were close to a level up.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you keep an eye on it all the time.
Yeah, because it's really useful to have. Anyway, now I can equip another badge. Whoops, I always go to the wrong screen for this, though.
And this badge will be made of bullshit.
So I could put Weak Stomach and Poison Defender on Kabu. Or I could put Favorite One on Kabu.
You really are just gonna drown Kabu in fucking badges. You see, if I put 20 badges on Kabu, I get an achievement. I get the Kabu's #1 achievement.
Oh, I don't like how that's positioned.
Yeah,
there we
but
go.
you might not have a choice anymore.
Don't tell me it's stuck in this corner. There we go.
No, indie games have kind of sussed out the bullshit thing that Pokemon Rock puzzles used to do. I don't think they allow it as many times as they did back in the day. I remember someone saying that on a podcast or an LP video about like more recent indie platformers that they've started like getting rid of like the old rule about like if you fall in a pit you instantly die, and they've started doing like if you fall in a pit you take a bunch of damage instead, which actually seems to be like a pretty huge improvement.
Yeah, I think in this game if I like fall into water, I take one. Everybody in the party takes 1 damage.
Well, that that Goomba just instantly got back up. That's kind of bullshit.
Oh, I know what I need to do.
I need to freeze him into a very obedient enemy.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get an ice block and then get another ice block and just make an ice bridge. You're gonna have to do this Mario Party 3 style.
I can only have if I freeze an ice cube here, this one breaks.
That's pretty limited, Bugman. That's pretty limited.
But I can freeze that enemy.
See, it's an ice bridge. You just had to try harder.
What does this do?
Well, you see, it's a spring.
What?
Well, you see, springs make things go boing, and then they fly faster. It's the law of gravity.
Oh no, I can make multiple ice blocks apparently.
Huh. Well, that would have taken too long, so you didn't, so... And
Really,
then you
game?
died, so...
I hit it too far away. That's so dumb.
Yes, but if you make another ice block out of this specific plant, then the last one breaks. Because of the law of physics. It's that and walking around lava. They're both perfectly fine as long as you're, you know, 8-bit enough. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Okay, so now we do this, I think.
And now you take another ice block with you because you know that there's going to be some sort of puzzle. That's bullshit.
Well, I want to get back there. My brain tells me there's something good.
Well, how
really
the
good
fuck are
back
you going to
there.
do that? It's like super far away.
I think I have to freeze a series of stuff.
I don't think you're going to have enough stuff to do that.
Because my thought is maybe I can...
I don't think it's realistic, man. This seems like way too difficult. You're probably gonna need a new ability, or like a shortcut. Or maybe like a genie.
No, that doesn't work.
You really should have stuck with the genie plan.
My thought is there's a way to use both ice blocks to get back there.
Not unless you can somehow hit them while also being on the ice block.
That's true.
Like, I know you're all, like, jazzed about getting to that secret, man, but I mean... that's a pretty huge distance. That's like 3 miles or something. I don't know how big bugs are.
So see how that enemy... Watch the enemy.
Yeah, I know it was over there, but...
So I think... Maybe I only need 2 blocks to get over there. Because if I freeze...
Yeah, you gotta remember, you're gonna be hitting it off of this platform, and you have no way of hitting another block. Or you probably aren't gonna have another way of hitting another block standing on one anyway.
Okay, maybe I need to...
Also, it's taunting you, so...
This... What? Why did it break?
Well, you got it too close to the spring, and the law of physics say that you can't have ice blocks be next to springs, otherwise they instantly break, because they can't handle the physics of being launched into the sky. See, that's just math. You need to learn your bug math before you do this sort of thing.
No, it just breaks if it goes like over this way.
Also, you can't bring it past this invisible line because the theory of Einhard jar says no. We got this mystical, magical line that you can't cross with ice, otherwise it immediately disintegrates because of yeah, this math theory doesn't make any sense.
I cannot figure out for the life of me how we're supposed to get back there.
Well, you gotta learn how to glide first. See, you're a bee, you should be able to fly.
Well, then I can't... Oh, I know what I have to do. Hold on, this one's easy.
It's only easy because you're finally respecting the theory of Einhard jar. And I think I literally just stole the name of the DLC ghosts in Awakening to make up that name. Mostly because of probably my subconscious thought of it. You just get 2 crank parts?
Well, no, I got the other half and then I immediately put them together.
It turns out I don't actually understand what the theory of Einhard jar. I'm just making all this up.
Ow.
Can you get me a degree in mathematics so I can sound smart again? Is this actually going to lead us to the top, or are we going to have to go to a whole dungeon again?
I don't know, we'll find out. There might be more than a dungeon up here. Or this might go straight to the boss fight, we'll find out.
I guess I don't understand how big this game wants to make its dungeons. Oh, it's Asp, and also Sexy Lady.
I forgot how good this theme is.
What the fuck is it?
This is the Team Rocket theme, essentially, because these guys are the Team Rocket. This is the asshole adventuring team that, like, they're like, good, now that you did all the work, we're here to steal the credit.
Oh, it's Mothava. Oh, it's Sonic. That makes sense.
Sonic?
Yeah, that's totally Sonic theming.
I think it's just music that's using synths. I don't think that makes it Sonic themes.
No,
The
those are
Sonic
definitely scratching together as like the good old days. Well, now it's not anymore, but that's because this game like blends together a whole bunch of themes into a whole big theme.
See, I think this is just, you know, the game developers made their own music, and it's not a Sonic song.
No, they just need to put more synths in to really get the full experience.
Well, now there's violin, so...
Definitely paying a lot for that first violin they've got. And now we bring out the bass drum. Which wouldn't fit in at all. V wants to kill them so bad. Is this like the mini-boss that they put in for no reason?
I mean, it's...
Oh no, is this gonna be the actual boss fight and the god's gonna be nice? Aw, damn, I wanted to listen to that more, considering that was like the 5th theme that they put into that song. I mean, we heard this before plenty of times.
Yeah, we've heard this one before.
Oh my god, he's got a knife! Stop him! Wait, I thought we don't lose a turn for spying.
No, we do. It takes a person's turn. It's always taking a person's turn.
Yeah, why is Mothra trying to kill us? I mean, we obviously know the reason, but she's supposed to be a singer. Why is she also a murderer?
She's a singer-adventurer.
That actually kind of makes sense, considering bards are like every 5th D&D character.
That's right. If you attack her, he gets pissed.
Holy shit. Is this, like, possible?
Yeah.
You just got hit for 7 damage! That was half your health!
Yeah, it's because I was bad at blocking.
Wait, he has 4 abilities now?
Yeah, he does.
That's a lot. So are these guys supposed to be bosses? Because isn't this like the regular battle music? Why the heck did they make like the coloring for, you know, you got more attack power, like you're a rainbow?
Hmm.
Here you are, neon colors.
Yeah, it's gonna attack on the normal attack, I think.
But you gotta watch out, he's got a knife.
Yeah, but now he does less damage because I attacked him and not the girl. When you attack the girl, he gets pissed and he gets buffed. So
well, he gets buffed anyway, so you're fucked either way.
Yeah, but my friends are still buffed.
Yeah, by a point.
And he's buffed in defense, not in attack.
Frigid Coffin?
Yeah, he got a new ability a while back. How many points is Frigid Coffin? 3. Okay.
I mean, you got 10. You might as well.
Okay, that's how it works. Yeah. So
I
now
mean,
he's
2
frozen
turns
for
is pretty
2 turns.
good. Yeah, you can attack Mothra without impunity now.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that in case I want it for healing or rezzing for now. And Kabu's attacks, everyone gets pissed again.
Okay, kill Mothra in this turn.
I don't think I can. Pebble toss! Eh.
That was terrible.
It can knock down air enemies.
And it also cost BP, you ding-dong.
Cost 1.
You needed that 1. You're gonna regret that later. I know it. She just kicked V in the balls.
Wow, that attack did a lot of damage, though.
She just got kicked in the knot balls. That was amazing. Hey, can we make that happen again? That was hilarious.
Okay, Frigid Coffin was really good, so I'm gonna do that again.
I mean, it also didn't cost like 7 BP, so wait, that didn't work.
Freeze. It didn't freeze this time.
Potatoes.
So we're attacking him again, I guess.
Well, you basically only got like 2 turns. You're fine. Especially since Mothava's attacks suck. Really? 15 XP for that?
You rezzing him? Oh man, that
Well,
blows.
for 6 HP. Yeah, but why now when you're basically both dead?
That's true. Well, so my guess is, had I not freezed and like wailed on Mothina, this would be like way harder because she'd still be at like full health. Because I wouldn't want to be attacking her.
Yeah, her ultimate defense is Zasp's
He gets
simping.
super buffed every single time. Yeah, he simps.
I always want to forget that word exists, but it's too perfect most of the time.
Anyway, now she's gone. That's both of them.
So that's either a middle boss or the boss. I don't know which way they're gonna go.
That felt like a mid boss. Add a gimmick, which is don't attack her.
Sully my fluff. That's a sentence. I mean, obviously. So how many Team Rockets are they going to put in this game?
I assume this is the only Team Rocket. I mean, I was incorrect when I called the Wasp Team Rocket, because the Wasp are like, there's just a whole bunch of them, and they're an evil kingdom. They're like an evil kingdom. But these guys are like an actual like explorer team that's like, you know, they're the dicks, which is why I call them the Team Rocket.
I kind of wish Zasp had more of a gimmick, because Mothava's like there, but I don't know what the hell Zasp's deal is supposed to be.
He's like an assassin, because like he did a smoke bomb there. He like teleports to the back line and stabs the back line, right? Yeah, I think he's supposed to be like an assassin guy.
I mean, it lets you talk to the queen, who's also an asshole. Oh, fuck you, game. We're not immediately going to another boss. Are you kidding me?
What? This thing literally heals us right here.
Yeah, but still. This is some stuff Capcom would pull. Hey, do you want to do 3 final bosses in a row? Yeah, what are we, in Dreamland now? Why does they keep trying to speak, like, Slovenian? I mean, yeah, the land is literally made of magic.
Something with the artifacts and does something to Leaf.
Oh, really? You know, the cave that had the artifact in it had a character that managed to live and also be in suspended animation for 80 years? Right. What a coincidence. I mean, that's kind of unfair to this game. Like, it's got pretty good writing. Like, it's obviously not the best ever, but it's pretty good.
I enjoy it.
I don't know if it outdoes Paper Mario, but I think it's pretty close. I guess the problem is that I don't really, like, super like any of the characters. Give it the moon offering.
Oh, it's got a picture of a sun next to it.
And then it spits on you. Wait, this is what the ritual is about?
Apparently the offerings are what this does here. Oh, hey, a thing.
Well, we know that already.
Oh, does that mean there was a specific order and I just happened to do it in the right order?
This kind of reminds me of that plant boss fight from Super Paper Mario, where it was like, she wasn't the god, but she was like, you know, the queen. Or, no, wait, I think that was the king. It's just, it's like female design for some reason. You have to defeat this Goomba in one turn, otherwise you don't get the benefits, I think.
That's what I'm guessing too.
You're gonna have to freeze it somehow in place.
That is going to be the goal. But everything just does 1 damage to it?
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to do like a crazy amount of damage to beat its defense.
Did not freeze.
Well, you lose it.
Oh, we got it.
Really? Only
Literally
25 experience.
That's a lot though for one. Remember that our level up is only 100, and every time we level up, it just goes up by 1. Like the number we need only goes up by 1 every single time we level up. So like we've leveled up 6 times. It's 106. So you know, 25. That's like a quarter of the way there.
I mean, yeah, but that's a hard to kill enemy. Like, I would imagine so hard to kill that. That still seems like a light reward. That flower must get so annoyed by, like, just constantly needing to, like, fall down, fly up every 5 seconds.
Damn it, it put her asleep, and she's the one that can attack flying things.
Well, tell
Only
Rock
if there was
Boy to use his rock attack.
Bam, get a rock. And you thought it was bad.
Well, it is bad.
I literally would have had to suffer 1 extra attack if it wasn't for that.
Here's an arrow. Oh, it's one of those numbnail darts.
Yeah, what sucks is a bunch of the berries fell on the into the spikes.
Well, it sounds like you need a better strategy.
They're like, no, hold on, I think I got them, because I saw the berry would fall, but then it would respawn at the top. So I just got it. And it looked like only 1 fell, and I got the rest, so that's fine. Ah! Get fucked.
What the hell does purple mean? Like, I kind of got the, like, red, yellow, green system, but now they're using purple?
What do you mean purple? I don't see purple anywhere.
Well, the purple on the transition.
Oh, I mean, I don't think that was anything special. Other than maybe because I got the, you know, the extra attack off. Oh, Buddy's got buffed.
Well, here I thought that frickin' badge was stupid, but here it's proven me wrong.
Yeah, because every single time Kabu gets attacked, and if I get good at defending as Kabu, if I find a badge that gives Kabu defense, right, all this stuff, I can, oh, I didn't. There. Okay, I see.
You're gonna have to be quick on the draw there. If you don't do it right, you'll take a whole 1 damage. Oh, we're gonna have to fight another lever. Or we could just find the whole lever in 1 shot.
Well, yeah, because it goes right here.
This isn't exactly a puzzle.
That's annoying. Okay, I have to time this. Damn it! Did I turn it too far? Yeah, I did. Ah! There we go. No? Yes. Okay. It's coming back to where I want it.
very slowly.
Ah, damn it.
Can you do it diagonally on the flower?
Hold on, I think I got it. Oh wait, no, I need to just keep going. Fuck.
Yeah.
I have to jump off it while it's moving. That's wonky. There we go.
See, that was more of a puzzle than the crank.
Well, the crank, I don't think the crank necessarily was a puzzle. It was just a gauntlet of enemies, right? I mean, there was the skill challenge of you have to stand on the fly trap while you throw the thing, and you can get hurt by the fly trap if you take too long, right?
Well, moon thing. Now, do you want to talk to a god? I guess you kinda do. You just want an artifact from God? You don't want her to just immediately solve your problem? You know I'm a god, right? Aw, damn, our friend broke his leg again. Ah, damn.
His leg's not broken. He's down on one knee and his hand's on his stomach.
Oh yeah, that is what's going on. I thought his hand was his leg.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, just cut down the god. That's a great idea. I mean, she's a big sentient plant. But we didn't even do anything yet. I don't know, we care a little bit about, like, Leaf and his plight.
And she was specifically poking out V.
Well, V is an asshole, so...
Because V... So, specifically, the moment in the story where when they first woke up on the beach... Or not on the beach, on the shore of the river, and V immediately was worried about the artifact, not worried about Leaf. And... It's because her roots travel, so she knows shit that happened, even though, she can hear everything, essentially.
What?
He apparently has some dark past. He never talks about where he's from. He always talks about his travels.
Okay, that's what he's talking about.
Yeah, all the characters have a story. And Kabu's the character. He's my favorite. It's Kabu, and I really want to know what his story is because I don't know it.
I have the appreciation for Leafo. What the hell is Leafo's deal? He's magical in a world that has no magic. Except we're now in a plane that's literally made of magic. It's been inside you all along. I mean, there's no... What would the trial be? This place is tiny. I'm gonna hit you with a tree. And somehow that will be a trial. Okay, so there is a boss fight just against her henchmen. Now it will get a back attack. Hopefully there's something in the book about this guy. 62? Fuck off. I mean, what can we do? Like 8 damage a turn? Kinda.
Kind of.
Well,
Yeah,
I'd
I'm
say
gonna
it's probably
save that.
worth trying to freeze it. It's probably not gonna work, but whatever. Do we have all that, like, cooked food that we made earlier?
Okay, it doesn't have defense, so I don't need... Yeah, we do. I have all the food.
Okay, so we'll be fine. Unless he can, like, hit for, like, 10 damage somehow. Which I kind of doubt in Chapter 2.
So, I looked. I did Hurricane Toss, if you haven't noticed, a few times.
Yeah, he did 4 damage.
It does the exact same damage as the other one, but it ignores 1 point of defense, which is why it costs more, damn it.
Ooh, he can hit everyone. That's gonna be a bit of an issue.
I just have to work on my timing more.
The theme for this guy kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's not the greatest.
But I mean, considering this game, like, in 2 minutes, it might be completely different. It's kind of getting better. Well, actually, I don't know why I'm that interested in this game's soundtrack. Except that it's, like, weirdly complicated.
You know what? Now I'll go for Frigid Coffin on this thing. There we go.
Oh, you even get 2 turns. Nice.
Well, no I don't. Because if I hit it with an attack, it's going to unfreeze. But I do extra damage when I break the ice. So I'm going to do extra damage here, but the enemy's going to get freed.
I do love how Venus is like, she thinks it's so hilarious.
It did a lot of extra damage than it normally would, because it did 1 extra damage on the first, or 2 extra damage on the first hit for 3 damage instead of 2, and then it did 2 damage on the second hit instead of 1.
But did you see that I can heal him with my powers?
No, now you can fly, though.
Okay. I mean, I know you're a god and everything, but how the fuck do you make a plant fly? That doesn't make any sense. Because a plant has roots. And you know what roots do, lady? For a plant? I mean, you literally have roots right now. I mean, how do you not understand this? There's a reason why we make potted plants, not plants in the sky. Also, your wings suck.
Damn it, I didn't freeze this time.
You did get 6 damage, though, which is pretty good.
Yeah, it's really good. So, because it does, the ability is 4 damage normally. He takes 1 extra for being a plant getting hit by ice attacks. And then 1 extra hit point because they're mad, because they hurt Kabu.
I can give him more defense and an add, and also heal him all at the same time. Wow, she is right. That is pretty dirty. That's really fucked up, lady. You still did 3 damage to a guy who had up defense.
Trying to figure out if I should just focus target him down, because I think I can outdamage the healing, but also I don't want to risk it because it healed 7.
Well, I mean, I don't know if the bud is solely gonna be like his AI is gonna be solely healing. He might add in more attacks.
Yeah, one of those went to Kabu.
Yeah, he should be fine.
Yeah, but now they got pissed.
Now
Okay,
they got
which is what I want.
pissed. Now time to die.
I should probably heal on Kabu this turn. Let's see here. Berry juice sounds fine.
Surprisingly, the plant boss doesn't have any poison attacks, which is kind of weird.
Let's try Frigid the Coffin again.
Maybe Chapter 4 will be in a swamp.
There we go, we froze him again.
Now you have all the time in the
now-
world to kill that tiny plant, which is also half stuck in the ice block. No, if you hit the bud too, the ice will break.
Whatever. Kabu's just asleep now, and that's fine because he can heal.
I mean, sure. Well, what's Leaf gonna do? He's gonna leaf around.
So either I can get extra damage, but the guy gets an attack this turn, or I can do this.
Or I can heal my own ass.
I let Kabu sleep and heal, and then I get mana back, and then I go here, and I go for Coffin.
And you finish the whole fight.
I froze him again.
The likelihood of that happening is way higher than I thought it would.
This time I'm gonna take the extra attack.
You're really gonna tornado toss him? You're not gonna go for the extra hurricane?
Well, he doesn't have any defense. His defense is 0. It's the same damage, but it would cost me more.
Huh. Okay,
So
we just got a hard rock for some reason. And then
Anyway,
the
he's dead
Guardian
this
just
turn.
gave himself more attack somehow.
No, he upped his attack, so he's gonna do more damage.
Well, it doesn't matter, he's dead.
Well, yeah, he's dead.
He's turbo dead. Unless the game's gonna pull a dick move.
No, unless I fucked up V's attack. Because then she would only done 1.
Yeah, but you didn't die, lady. So yeah, we get to complete another chapter and another episode, and might get to do a little bit extra. I think that's a good work for today. We did get to kill the god, but, you know, we won our challenge. Well, then why'd you want us to die? I mean, I guess you didn't really want us to die, but I mean, that was
wasn't
a
a
really
die.
powerful bug.
It
Plant.
was a test, she said.
But that's exactly what eyes do.
No, she hears. It's like blind sight in a way, but she can't. For example, if you recall, when we first entered this dungeon, she talked to us through one of the plants, but she didn't know the number of us until we actually hinted at what it was. She's like, "Oh, okay, there's 3 of you," but she didn't know that originally because the plants don't have eyes. Only this one has eyes.
You are a god, which means that you're probably either really old or immortal, which means you know my past. They also abandoned you. So, are they here or dead? What does that mean? Maybe his other friends got turned into zombies. What about V? V's fine all the damn time. She's too fine is her flaw. I have to respect the team, even though I don't respect you. It's a tooth shield. Or it's a rock.
An ancient tablet.
It seriously looks like a dino tooth. Oh yeah, I forgot we're trying to find immortality. So literally nobody knows where this stupid tree is. Why don't you just tell her to come here? Can't you just do that? She already loves you. And now for a third boss fight. Well, hopefully we go to the Bee Kingdom next or something, because I want to get some details on our characters.
Yes, the next one is the Bee Kingdom.
Because clearly V is the princess of the Bee Kingdom. Leaf is probably an heir to a now dead society. And Kabu might be a murderer, or at least a criminal from his old home planet. It's probably going to be something pretty typical for all three of them. I mean, I would be surprised if they're going to do, like, a really unique story with any of these characters.
I don't know, we'll see.
We'll see in a couple of weeks, because I'm pretty sure we're probably just going to finish this up and dick around with some side content.
That is what I'm thinking we do too, yeah. For like, till like midnight or something. Maybe a little bit after, because it's a Saturday for once, and...
Well, I mean, even on a Friday, we can do that.
And Fridays, yeah. But it feels like it's been a while since it feels like we've been doing a lot of Sundays lately. Is I guess my thought. Let's just go back to... Wait, no, I can check the... Whoa, who's this guy?
He's, like, depressed because he's eating a lot of snails. A sleep bomb?
Oh, wait, he said... Try buying my sleep bomb. Press A when you need it. Cuckoo. Just mixing a spicy bomb with a... Oh, okay, so if I get an item called a spicy bomb and then the dart...
You already have the
together,
dart.
I know I already have the dart.
It's worth $30? Are you insane?
What did we do?
Dude, it's not worth $30.
It puts all enemies to sleep, apparently.
30 motherfucking dollars. We should probably
This is interesting. Heals you but puts you asleep.
We should probably start talking since Easter is coming up. It's probably not gonna be the best time, but would you want to try and sneak in like an anime day during the holiday?
Yeah, we might be able to. Okay, so there's no new ones right now.
It might be hard to do because Easter is family time. But I guess we're gonna have to see how it pans out, considering it's gonna be next month.
Right.
But I think if it's not gonna happen, the next bet I think is gonna be Labor Day or Memorial Day, which it's one of them in like June. Which wouldn't be so bad because by that point it'd only be about a month away.
Oh wait, I was like, wait a minute.
The throne room is inside the castle.
Okay, hold on, while we're here.
We'll keep you guys informed, anybody watching from the future, if we're going to be taking a week off, you know, because I'm going to imagine it's going to be a week off.
Before the Day of Awakening, they say we used to live very little, only a few days removed.
That's really depressing. Sure. Our ancestors. Okay, so ants somehow gain long life. Which means
it sounds like insects in general gain sentience, is what that was about. Because it sounded like they weren't even aware of their, like, we had short lives and we weren't aware. And so something happened that gave bugs sentience, which kind of makes sense because there's like real world human objects in this world.
Yeah, there definitely is.
Like there's cups and boxes and stuff that make our towns, so.
It's in a language we can't read. So how evil is Elizant II gonna end up being?
No idea.
Because she's obviously the bad guy. Really? Another $30? Are you kidding?
Really, only 30? I thought maybe we'd get more this time.
Can we just give the queen a swirly? Because she clearly deserves it at this point. With this, you can read this tooth. There's a cockroach, people?
Apparently.
Have you tried to wear it? Well, she wanted to become a god and rule over the entire planet, and that's because she was actually evil. Well, yeah, there's 5 of them. No, there's 5 of them.
There's 3 of them, but after we get all 3, there's probably more shit because the game has more than 3 dungeons, I'm sure.
Nah, this game's gonna be Majora's Mask short, definitely.
But yeah, as you can see, we're going to the Bee Kingdom now.
We have to destabilize bee society by stealing the factory's energy source. Well, we're gonna be destroying an entire society. That's great. Wait, they can just do that? Then why the hell do they give a shit?
Well, so apparently they got, for all we know, they're lying, but apparently the bee government was given supplies to build some sort of replacement core.
Well, they're self-superior and smug. They're not smart enough to be deceitful. They're too absorbed in staring at themselves in mirrors. And also working.
And the queen's like, and we're gonna trust it to you guys because you guys have V and she's a B. Thus, they'll trust you guys.
Definitely. I mean, wait, we're going with Team Celia this time?
No, she wants to have a word with Team Celia.
Hello, I'm gonna need you to spy on Team Snake Mouth because I clearly don't trust them.
It's something to do with the wasp.
What do you mean running out of time? You mean like to avoid war with the wasps?
Probably.
This is exactly what happened with the Plegians, except not as evilly. It's just like, hey, our neighbors want to kill us. For,
anyway,
no reason.
Remember Defiant Root got mentioned before? That's where we're heading next.
Cool. And we're gonna need to go up a tree to get to the bees.
Yeah, because the bees live in a beehive.
Why can't they live on the ground? Just because they can fly and they're smug about it? It's got like 15 new quests on it. Also, one of those quests is from me. I'm too embarrassed to say that, so... even though I posted it on a public message board. Cabo doesn't know how to fly, so he's never been there. V is totally... She's either the princess or the queen. And she's really unhappy about it. She would have to, like, wear a dress or a robe and a funny hat. And then just sit around all day. Either that or she'd have to have, like, constant babies because that's what a queen does.
Okay, so first things first, because there's definitely going to be new quests. We're just going to talk to this guy and take all of them, and then I can just do this.
Yeah, but how will we know that there's like 15 of them? There was only like 3 of them. Wait, one of them is like 4 stars. 3 stars.
So this is Leaf's request to find...
How the fuck did Leaf post a quest when he was with us all the time? Wait, what's the quest?
We gotta find his teammates' ancestors. They were just talking about it.
Hey, it's that badass guy.
Which was when you mentioned that you're like, hey, one of the quests is mine because he's the one that told us to check out the board, and you were doing his, your thing where you do the some random bit of the character. I almost started laughing because I knew about this quest because I did this one right before I quit, and I was like, lol, you're actually right.
The Bugamity? That's not really a word. Wait,
so
he's the leader of the theater?
Yeah, so we have to perform in the theater.
We have to perform in the theater.
Yes, because he found a bee actress, but all of his other performers got sick.
It's a suit of theater. How is this guy a nerd?
So it turns out Kabu is dressed like a Power Ranger. And he's a huge fan of this fictional Power Ranger character.
Well, everyone loves Kamen Rider. Yeah, but you have more than $40. You literally made $30 on the stupid Chapter 2 thing.
I want it, because I don't know what it does.
It doesn't do anything, it just makes him look like more of a Kamen Rider. Wait, it's a plushie? I thought it was like pajamas. Okay, so it's not anime, it's a stage play.
I mean, even Power Rangers isn't an anime.
I mean, that's true. It probably is like 2 steps away from being a literal stage play.
Of course, they all like the ranges of their color. Is it just a key item? Is that all it is? Oh, it is just a key item. So I have to get all 10 of them, I guess?
Yeah, that sounds really taking forever.
I mean, I assume we'll just come across them in different places, but yeah, maybe.
I don't think MM can afford auditions because he doesn't have any people. He's literally just taking any bum randomly off the street. It's like V trying to dance and keep fucking it up.
That was our rehearsal.
What did
And
we
now
do?
he-
Just stand in place for 5 minutes?
And now we're out of time. No, it was just a cut to black past time, and then we're back on the stage. But we were apparently rehearsing with what little time we have, and now we have to perform.
Well, this is gonna be embarrassing. Come on, make V into a princess. I want to see how terrible that looks.
No, the princess is played by Chubby.
Now I'm gonna have to kidnap you. I'm gonna have to be saved by Kamen Rider. Way they brought in dangerous, like, creatures into the play.
Apparently that wasn't the line. V got it wrong because she couldn't remember it.
Oh, who could have guessed after a whole 10 minutes of practice? He's so fast he has after images. We're actually gonna have to fight beasties on the stage. Guys, this is such a bad idea. I know you're throwing this together, like, literally last minute, but come on. You can do a bit better than endangering your actors. This is such a bad idea. And it's gonna end with, like, so many people dying. Wow, a whole 1 point. This was a level 2 quest, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that encounter of it, because we're probably gonna have to fight the evil prince in a stage combat fight, but it'll play like a normal encounter, and that'll give us experience probably. Unlikely heroes left there.
Oh, they lost all of their health. That's gonna be fun. Well, she's not kidnapped in the desert. We are.
Which, by the way, these are the actual bandit enemies we'll encounter in the desert when we get there.
Really?
Yep. Because the desert's the area the queen just opened up that we have to go through to get to the Bee Kingdom.
Well, I mean, they're bandits. They're at least, like, sentient people. But, like, isn't Kabu the only one wearing clothes?
Kind of. It's hard to know for sure with most
Thief
of these
and
bugs.
bandit. They don't have any culture, so they're just called thief. We gotta make sure the guy does not steal our money. Yeah, I don't think the attack's gonna do a whole 4 damage. Or there it is.
Well, I know that Frigid Coffin does 4 damage.
I mean, at least these guys give good XP.
Yeah, because these guys are the enemies of this chapter. We'll be fighting more of these guys.
You're gonna fight us in our defensive sacks that we put on our heads? I'm also really, really fast.
Thank God I dodged that perfectly. I think that steals an item.
Oh, good. 23 points. Oh, that's a nice jump.
Just about a quarter of the way to the level. Oh, hey, we get an item.
Yeah, you know,
okay.
1 honey drop are gonna fix all of our thirst problems. Do you like this cardboard castle I made in the desert? It's the perfect place for me to kidnap you forever. You think he's gonna be a legit boss, or like just have like 10 HP?
I don't know, we'll find out in a second.
His name's Burglar. I wouldn't say he's a burglar. Yeah, 22. Is this guy like a regular enemy somehow?
Must be.
Oh, damn, he's got an AoE attack. I mean, that would definitely explain a lot why he has like 1 defense. You're really gonna freeze him just for the extra turn?
Yeah. He has abilities that steal shit. I don't want to get shit stolen.
You're not attached to all that food you had that guy made. I mean, come on. You'll be fine with it. Oh yeah, that does do like 3 to 4 damage. And now I will become Ultra Burglar. Apparently all the ants really love that.
That was the reward. We get to stay by her side.
I mean, your kingdom's probably fine. The only thing that happened was that you were kidnapped. Well, yeah, V wasn't even playing a part. She was just bullshitting. Oh, Bummio? Okay, let's figure out how to get into the Mafia. We need all these mistakes, definitely.
I figured I'd just take stuff to fill my inventory. By the way, we have badge points I should equip.
I mean, yeah, but our badges kind of suck balls, so...
Oh, I don't want that on V, I want that on...
Yeah, you totally want that on V. V is obviously the one most deserving of being covered in clinking garbage.
Oh, hey, he's got more badges now.
Being numbed. Unable to steal items.
I want that. Oh shit, what's that one? Want that.
Well, what the fuck is V's needle?
I don't know, I'll find out.
Okay, now buy the ultra hard badge.
What's this one do?
That's the numb resistance.
Okay. We don't need that one right now.
Oh, hey, it's a guy. Yeah, why didn't you just tell us you needed help? I mean, it better be, considering it's level 3. Mr. Scarlet. Mr. Red. Oh, he's a vampire bat. This guy must be really dangerous. You see that, like, really red and black ant that we saw a while ago?
So remember that like hidden room in the tunnel that I went into to look for the ball? I knew that was there because of this.
Yeah.
But this quest takes us there. Because that's where the enemy is gonna be.
And the enemy's gonna be a bear. A giant bear.
Okay. Switch around some metals. I don't need these on. I wanna see what these do. So that's only one. I'm gonna quit this for now, and we'll find out. If I poison the enemy, then we know that all of her skills are considered needle skills. But I want to heal up first.
They don't even make us go up to the bed. That's convenient.
We spawn at the bed, and then we get our free item. Throw away a mistake.
Okay, Tunnel, let's see what a rematch has in store. We gotta fight this slug, bear, bugbear, scorpion, fish is doing.
Oh, also while we're here, we should do the other quest. We have a quest from I picked it up last chapter. The rail guy, like the guy at the very beginning of the golden, like on the way to the golden zone, needs something. So like if I were to go...
He needs to be punched in the balls.
If I were to go, say, here, I think I'm actually going to do his first. Because we have to come back this way anyway. Because he's right here. Oh, he must be on the next screen? I thought he was right. We'll find him.
Yep, he was definitely an acorn. I remember that quest giver from a mile away. I mean, her beamerang are probably fine. All that effort, and we only get 1 XP.
There he is.
I do remember you being on the board, but what was your actual quest? You needed, like, parts for something? That's it? You just need someone to battle acorns?
We need to, yeah, apparently we need to fight this while he fixes the thing.
So are you still dragging through this on your fight stick?
No, I've been using a controller all day today. I didn't even use a fight stick the entire time last time.
It's just a bit too technical for this old RPG.
I mean, I can play this entire game. The problem was I kept accidentally hitting the button for swapping the characters when I meant to use their ability to do something. Oh, this is annoying.
Yeah, you got 2 of them damn dare midges over there. With their counter tactics. And their lawyers. The lawyers that won't let me sue them.
That should have procced the thing. That sucks.
No, counters don't proc things, obviously. It's in the fine print of the ability.
Apparently.
I told you, it's all about the midges and their terrible deviousness. They don't know how to play fair. And so I don't trust them. See, look how they attack on the backbench. That's complete bullshit.
Now this is fine. Up. Yeah, we should have done this last chapter. Because I think why the enemies are only worth 1 EXP is because they're the zone for the second chapter, and I'm in the third chapter. I think that's how the game does it. Is once when the chapter for the story moves ahead.
I mean, I figured they at least, like, lowered XP for previous chapter, maybe basically 0 for 2. Doing it for 1 before seems like kind of bullshit. It's like, guys, we were here, like, literally, like, 20 minutes ago in game time. Like, it hasn't been that long. You're always getting in those tornado tosses. You gotta keep the skills up.
Yeah, he might be dead. Nope, okay.
He is gonna die, though. You have killed Kabu.
No, I haven't.
I mean, technically you haven't, but you also have. Can you really defeat a man who is this neon colored? I don't think so. That guy gave you 2 HP. How'd you feel special?
See, Kabu didn't die. We got 5 EXP for that.
Kabu's dying on the inside. Wait, $10? That was not worth it, are you kidding me? That was basically nothing. So did we just invent a shortcut?
Yes. We can now skip this whole zone.
We can get to God doing this. We might want to consider a final thing we want to do soon.
It's gonna be that other quest. Oh no, this is just brings us here. Got it.
Well, hey. If you can hit those super blocks, then there you go.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna equip that here in a second.
But we don't have the points. If we don't have the points, then we don't have the expertise.
Oh man, I was hoping that one would heal. Oh wait, what's this?
Well, you see, that's some grass. And that's some more grass. But, it's shinier than the other grass. You might want to remove Poison Needle, because that didn't do jack. Replace it with Secure Pouch and that 1 for 2. Oh, it only works on one character.
Yeah, it's only one character.
That's some bullshit, but I'll accept it. I also will not accept the fact that Kabu has 4 HP. Get that boy to the doctor.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the inn quick, and then I'm gonna run back here, and then
we'll have to fight a scorpion. Oh, come on, we gotta fight 4 of these fuckfaces.
Fuck that nonsense right now.
Yeah, but then we're gonna lose all of our pride. You lost all your PB, all of your pride bonus.
Yeah, it looked like... Yeah, and fleeing doesn't make us drop berries, so if we run away from enemies because I say fuck this, it doesn't cost me anything.
But what about your integrity as a YouTube person?
Oh wait, the end's right up here. What am I doing?
Well, it's locked, so we can't go that way. Why is this lady always dead inside when we come in here? Does she have no will to live? Does she just have like a million honey drops in the back that we don't know about?
Must.
Seems kinda suspicious of your stock, lady. Like you don't want any Aw, damn, the snail died overnight. Those guys really gotta start treating their donkeys better. This is like the 4th one they've had to replace, and it's only been like 3 days. Hey guys, you ready to fight a scorpion? Or is this gonna be a joke boss where it's like, hey, it's a tiny slug. Wasn't it an illusory wall? I thought this used to be a cave.
No, there was. I walked through the wall earlier when I went in there.
So you have to do it for me. Wait, we're trying to capture him now? I thought we were trying to chop his head off.
No, he's a criminal. We're just capturing him.
He's actually an entire gang of people. He's 12 people. V is unamused. And then it turns out it's actually a snake. Wait, you're not anything I described. She hit him with an umbrella, and also that guy with an umbrella.
Her. The other one's a girl. The one with the shield is a girl.
Well, they're dead, so... She's a succubus, and...
I think I want to use this.
Yep. Of all the bosses, this one needs special music.
No, we've heard this music before.
Oh yeah, it just kicked in. Oh yeah, I forgot it's Monsieur Scarlet, which is kind of weird considering he's in a dress. And also has no shoes. What's Monsieur Scarlet's deal? Is it just like a criminal kidnaps adventurers?
They prey on the life force.
Oh yeah, I forgot succubus thing. It's pretty strong for a boss, Jesus. They did 5 damage on one thing.
Well, the problem is Kabu has that thing that increases the damage he takes by 1.
What's the benefit of that?
Well, it's what gives these guys the power up every single time Kabu gets attacked.
The boosties? Is that really worth it?
I mean, it has been in most fights.
We're gonna need to invest a lot in food.
Just fine. We make plenty of money.
Yeah. I mean, in RPGs, a lot of the time the economy is broken. Oh, he's already half dead. Is just one of those criminals that, like, always dreamed of being, like, a stylish criminal? Is that why he decided to go, like, pink?
Might be. Ow.
That did a lot. Jesus. Wait, what do you mean, attack up infinitely? What does that mean?
Infinite number of turns.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I just decide that it keeps going forever. Leaf, you might want to do something. Because you're dying, like, a lot.
It's fine.
I don't know, Leaf doesn't have a lot to work with in the first place. Jeez, even on block that did 4 damage. I mean, I know he has an attack up, but still.
They're dead now, so it doesn't matter.
Have you done the math?
Yep.
Well, you can't argue with math, so... That's it. He just falls over a little bit. You can't take me, my hat is too pretty. Also, apparently I can teleport through the flowers. What?
Yeah, I assume we'll fight them again in another side quest.
Aw, shit. We forgot that he was magic. Well, yeah, he took you two out in one hit. I thought you guys were a little bit better than that. Is this really a hideout? I mean, it has an invisible wall, but this is literally just a tiny cave. Well, he won't operate freely here, but he will in every other town. He steals life force, which is exactly why he has to wear a sun hat and a dress everywhere he goes. It's part of the curse? The only way I could see, like, Mr. Scarlet making any sense is that he really, really wanted to be, like, a stylish criminal.
That's what I think it is. I think he's like his outfit is like Phantom Thief-esque.
Which would kind of work a little bit better if he wasn't just dressed up to be on a picnic. I mean, dude,
I like
your weapon is an
weapon.
umbrella.
I like the weapon as an umbrella. Unique weapon.
It's a really silly design.
I mean, this game is silly.
I want to be an ultra powerful criminal in a sundress. It's perfect. Oh yeah, we need to get paid from Levi first.
Yeah, they're gonna give us the password to get into the thing.
Wait, the bottle cap?
Hmm.
That's the reward for this. I mean, it was a hard fight.
This is probably a badge, because I'm pretty sure we get the ability to dig in this chapter, because we have to dig in the desert. And so my guess is if I went to the desert and then did this side quest, we could dig this out. And
no, we're doing the desert chapter in chapter 3.
Yeah.
Well,
we'll go look inside the secret base thing, and then we'll call it a day.
Yeah, we haven't done a lot of main game stuff, but we still managed to make some progress today. No, you gotta fight a Goomba first. And by a Goomba, I mean 3 of them. But what about us? We're fearsome enemies. Come back. Have you seen our hair? We designed it, but no, they left. I spent all that money on my hairdresser this month, and look what happened.
Rip.
That Goomba is so cut at what you did. Is he the guardian of the bottle cap? No, that guy is.
Nah, this guy's.
For being a nothing character, why does he look so cool? His name is Reed?
Yeah, apparently. I figured the characters in this area probably have neat things to say. I didn't tattle on everybody in the last town and stuff, but this one's...
Yeah, we're not going to be going back to that town, so...
This is like the den of criminals. I mean, maybe we'll have to go back to that town for something, but...
Yeah, maybe they'll do the dumb TTYD thing, and Chapter 7 will be the, hey, go back to every last town chapter. Oh, that's the guy who's playing the sitar. Well, why the hell were you dealing with a giant mosquito?
Okay, so this is the person who sold her the boomerang, apparently.
I mean, we could just beat you up. You're literally just a mosquito. And literally all of your money is right behind you. I mean, they could have been stolen from dead adventurers, and then we don't have to feel bad about it. Okay, we already got that one.
That one increases damage. They do more damage while poisoned too.
Yeah, I mean for 5 berries, that doesn't sound too good.
What's this one do?
Higher chance at status causing.
So that would be freeze. That could up the chance of freeze if I put that on leaf.
Is it worth 3 berries though? Oh, hell yeah. But it reduces all the attack by 1.
Nope.
That's a bit of a disadvantage, dude. Hey, it's Poison Defender again. Okay, get the extra XP.
I want to get... No, I'm not doing that because that lowers everybody's damage to a point that I don't want it to be. And I don't think it takes that much to level up in this game.
You can't even accept a drop by 1, but think of all the double XP.
I'm semi-tempted to buy another defense one.
I don't think another one exists. I mean, that one does.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Buying...
Well, it's still here, so...
Or the poison attack is the other one.
We haven't spent a lot of time being poisoned, so...
No, but I have that one that's like every time you eat something you get poisoned, and then I could try to combo a bunch of the poison ones together to see how good that does. I'm gonna buy it.
I mean, it's one attack. Is it worthy of a combo?
Well, it would be... If I were to poison myself, the character would literally get +1/+1, because they'd get +1 defense and +1 attack. And then there's still that thing with the... I'm gonna probably read a wiki to find out what happens with the poison resist thing.
Oh yeah, and then, we're at the end of the episode.
And then we have the whatever.
Well, we did chapter 2 today.
Well, hold on. There's one other thing I want us to do before we're gonna learn this.
We can talk to the soda can. I mean, his name is Doppel, so what's his deal? Other than being the bartender. I advocate for total freedom, even though that might hurt me. Oh, does he run his, like, shifty quests?
He runs the secret bosses.
Oh god, we're not even close to that.
So he hands out the quest for secret bosses. I have found one when I was dicking around. Like, I found it when I was just dicking around, exploring. I happened to find the one that's for the golden area. It wrecked me.
It did 15 damage.
I don't remember quite how much damage it did, but I think my build in this game is better than it was in that game, but I still don't know.
Oh god, 5 of them? What the fuck is the peacock spider?
But yeah, I discovered the Devourer. I totally 100% discovered the Devourer.
Let me guess, it's a giant frog.
This one's somewhere in...
Oh, it's a giant Goomba.
So yeah, this one's probably just a giant Goomba. I think I actually beat this one. I might have beaten this one.
Well, they all say it's extremely dangerous, so let's give up immediately. Fuck all this nonsense. That one's obviously a snake.
This one's in the desert. I don't know where Metal... Oh, Metal Lake is where I have to pay 300 to get there.
I don't know.
So
this sounds pretty suspicious. We just took every quest because we like dying. No, we're bar fighters. Smashes glass. He gives us lost spies.
This guy gives us spies on enemies we fought. He gives us enemies we fought. He gives us a random spy if we pay him money. But I'm pretty sure I have spied everything.
And there's that sleeping guy again.
Yeah, he's just everywhere.
You want $12?
Berry juice.
I'm playing cars with literally no one. That's how I roll.
Apparently we can play cards with him, I'm guessing. But yeah, that'll be it for today.
Yeah, probably not really worth keeping it a secret, though, since you sussed it out last week. The new game that we're going to be playing on my side is going to be a run-through of Spiritfarer, since that's what I spun on the wheel, and you sussed it out literally immediately.
That's going to be super depressing.
I'm looking forward to it, because, back when I used to watch Zero Punctuation, the review of that one said that it gave him an emotional experience, and he's dead inside, so I'm looking forward to this, because it sounds like it's actually going to be kind of meaningful.
Yeah, we have to read the dialogue carefully, and then some of it, though, you have to... It's like, a bit cryptic with it, like they use metaphor. Because how the game works is everybody... Like, you know, you're leading people who died to the afterlife, and they all have their stories of how they died, but sometimes how they died is kind of... instead of saying the thing directly, they say it in a metaphor. For example... one of the characters we meet, the story is going to be about cancer, but they're not going to ever say the word cancer.
They're going to call it a dragon.
Yes, you're actually correct.
Really?
Yes. I believe, if I recall correctly, they call it a dragon.
They literally did that in a game called that Cancer Dragon. I said that as a joke.
Well, it's not a cancer dragon. They just call it They refer to cancer as a dragon.
That's what the game was called. It's like that dragon, comma cancer.
What game?
I think that was a game from like 5 years ago or something. Or either that or it was like a story or a movie.
Yeah, if I recall correctly, one of the characters in the game...
That's hilarious.
One of the characters in the game, literally, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a dragon, and we have to go. I think we have to actually help the dragons, but like whenever we find one of the dragons, it's like got like growths on it. It's just like tumors.
So I think the naughtiest thing about that game is that apparently it's a management game, and I am super not a fan of games like Animal Crossing. But I am willing to give things a shot. But I'm going to imagine that I'm probably going to be all thumbs trying to manage shit.
Would you rather I play the game?
No, I'll play the game. I want to get the experience out of it, but I'm imagining I'm not going to be good at it.
Well, the gameplay is not where you get the experience. The story is where you get the experience.
Yeah, but I gotta figure out how the gameplay works to get to the rest of it, because like that's how games work.
It's mostly just, gather wood, gather, stuff to build stuff.
So, it's gonna be a bit of a longer one compared to the stuff we've done. We're probably gonna be on it for, it seems like, about 6 parts. So, we're gonna be in it for the long haul, especially since, something special is actually coming up, soon, that we're gonna have to, we're basically gonna be taking a break in the middle for something else that I had planned.
Okay.
Which, I'll reveal when it comes up, because,
sure.
you still have time to guess what this project's gonna be.
It's Resident Evil 4. No,
because it's a super secret one.
That wouldn't be halfways. Yeah, I have no idea, but
So yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for
I actually might try to beat you to Spirit Fair. Like I might play through all of Spirit Fair. just because like I also kind of want to be the guy behind the controls for the experience. So.
Well, no, it's my week, so I'm gonna take responsibility for it.
I'm not saying I have to play it. I'm saying I can play my own copy of it and just finish it because I started it already.
Yes, you also own a game. I think I have to go out and buy it still. I might not have done that yet.
It might be on the spring sale right now, so I'd look soon.
Well, thanks for joining us here for our continuation of Bug Fables. It's still a pretty solid indie game, well made, and we'll continue on in Chapter 3 in a couple of weeks here. Stay tuned when we get for our continued schedule of the Balancing Act. And we'll see you guys next week at our usual time on Friday.
Yep.
And we're officially out.
There we go. But yeah,